The work of Yaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
And now, pay you my Ghana phone, you know, BM. This is Ghana MONTIE, and the station is Needs 100.9. And maybe I will be a Maquabo with a trade upon your coupons, so what bomb Hobine, what bomb me Hobine. Yet, I won't can have a boy. And you depending on, and you say, I do be can ask you so. And say, you didn't be a good time. And the other better than you the boy, Jumani, the boy, you my Ghana. Oh my God, yeah, my you, and you'll be a mine, and you do not Trump mine, and then you Joe Biden mine, then yes, stomach, stomach, so mine, I am in near mine. And I say, you can do it in here, never be a coso. Now, I thought I'd be a partisan politics in tea. We can sometimes, some of us can't reason well. Tell me where's in here? Because of partisan politics. It's a to be a yemubi. We can't reason well. Yengin ye. Now you decide to try my money ye. Many abri pa. You decide to try my money ye. Partisan politics. Our medium man, yeah, any medium man, yeah. And yet the two men musa, what back on Ukraine, I say, hey, Uvria. It's a Tronia Ubenya Daji, what kind of crowd we educative program, no? Oh, near Jinahania, their home back when they are so nice. Eh, now you chose a way you show our colors win a war idiom. Wow, the Ghana that we owe. Yeah, my God, I don't know. But Charlie, Mamma Gajo, and ya the papa. Sense of reasoning as citizens. That is why me go school, me lecturer back can say, Ayana etoda bia, yen se trofono. We have to change the conscience of the state. Because of my money in our J. Kwase, Nasa, Adiano, baby, a corner, so, and Koye. We have to change the conscience of the state. When you try to do that, you'll be attacked heavily. Yes, I say, Subai. Politics of hypocrisy, politics of gullibility, politics of insults, politics of violence. Well, yes, our politics we know now. The Senator said, "Wow, partisan politics now. You won't see it. We're just following." And it's not my phone. The bad is they take advantage of us. Alessandro Mekamuti and Yano paper. Amanyofo they take advantage of us. Woman who yanoma yaya gullible. Yanoma sabi yentimi deep. Yemubia yaya amanyo samnia de kuntokwa womanije pa. Wama ye pritumi ama womanije pa. O de osa shall say we nim de ekọ. Mo amudi atamu amanyo semu. Se mudi atamu wiea. Aya na amanyofo na wudi atama no na neje pa na emom. We take advantage of you. Odi wadwen ho agro. Edru time a wokra kwakwa pritum ye beka sa wudi atam dodo. E beka sa wokra kasa anye. Wone ne kwakwa pre no the same way no. O beka sa kasa anye. Ete chale amanyo asem na ye no dia meboro the words of Honorable Boniface Abubakar Sadiq. O say enti monwen Honorable Boniface Abubakar Sadiq moa motesano enti monwen talemidin de luxurious AGYEMAN na yede dwumade yede bra wo neat 100.9 ye ginama kopem se nondu ebeba pem ene ukuara. Right, today is Wednesday. To those of you celebrating your birthday today, I wish you a happy birthday. 17 July, the year 2024. And now do I would have a happy birthday. Now, and normal cost of parliament, legislative instrumental, and your transport minister, the call, you know. But I woman withdrawn and ra. Eba ne se no ma withdraw no ma be na kuomu. Minority caucus said the enkrata babonten. Womo se sade no said the amanfo ne ka no monfo aso. Does it mean say minority for na mo wo legislative subsidiary committee ni so no? Mo so manfo aso ana. Na ye bisa se minister so ansa na ode be kono. Amendment na makoma be 100. Amendments and then yet bakupu and yes sirens I had bema MPs and ministers of state and a judge of 4 KQ and then they are just a portion. Amendments like I saw 1 no about 100. Na sirens had bema MPs and a judge of 4 ministers of state and then they generated controversy. It's a summon in the tier 1 no. Emrafo frona. And the Kwanya Mafofro and Sakrayana. Swafone de call a parliament, no. Buroha. Nemo Kakrabia just MPs, no, and the ministers of state. Wamuya shininti. Yeah, because I want to use Areno. And then I generated controversy, but and then made the real facts, made the baby go for my mouth. It's a yet in the year, Tia may be catcher or no. And these are the facts on the table. The course of parliament. Because honorable rights, honorable right speaker of parliament. Right honorable speaker of parliament. Then say madana no. Ora SK Bagbin. I want some woman so no so crack or cast or say Nadia Moka de me won't you. Asa me tell me, say me go tia. Yes, MPs, any ministers of state. Ye de eba bobo castle. But with him on the 14th of June, or no one announce say the Mrana Babeto Parliament. And it to refer Mrano to the subsidiary and legislative committee. On one announce here. And maybe ana brand or firm rano ediama aye committee no. When who said any woman but no clear woman say sir MPs in the ministers of state in a bam random say get the sirens babe obobo maka ho no. Beba chow enye minister na di shemo enye no David. MPs na womuji tu mu at the committee level say now with the ministers of state aba o de agye adwofo na yen person so en the cyber farm ran ko because onim say airline no parliament ni tumi bia say airline ana CI womo ebeye nsakra bia womo ne dia ne say wale ode akọ na aben adahwa for 21 days na amateur na danemra. That is all. Se bibi egwom na se womo mpene so a wombeka achro se chale san be fa de ne ko. Se wamba me fa nkwa 2/3 majority wombetu etia no aba betwe wade de ko. Etienne but the real facts in the big from Namidi Amao. Me did the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Me dia sede ma kodu da miado. Dia sede ma abena free man na ya osafo. Na me dia sede ma eye kwasi aboaje me immediate boss. Ono no me supervisor. Dr. Faradex and executive producer, fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI. Facebook mama ba onyina so makwaba. Mo beje mo samba sisi e. Media Seda and nano pay my piece FMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, other relevant news portal. One more boy bear for the town, Manson, Yadin, Samakodo, Yadibra, we need 100.9 so. 80 young queen, Media Shasiem. Airline granting siren use. Granting the siren use right to MPs, ministers withdrawn. The controversial legislative instrument seeking to amend portions of the Road Traffic Regulations 2012 has been withdrawn in Parliament. Abusuana Medical Kind airline na kona amende ye regulation 2012 Road Traffic Regulation 2012. Say airline no they say swafo no wa withdraw oside de kona ebrebe no beside dia ban sesan ben enom koye wo mu a Ombesan Edia Baiti, the other hono. Democracy Hub plans 3-day demo starting September 21st. Democracy Hub has announced plans to hold a 3-day demonstration from September 21st to 23rd at the Revolution Square, located across Liberation Road, opposite the Jubilee House. Tale, the woman is saying, Democracy Hub plan. Democracy Hub. One more ena okbekaya ozo mu ye demo bi. One more ko bi Eugene there, Bank of Ghana. Na review. Rapping. Okay. Democracy Hub say one more samba be demo bi mu. We there 3 days. 21st one be demo requirements so no. Sergeant Dr. Kwame Nkrumah birthday. It ye betwe de wo. I am unaware of LI granting MP use of sirens, speed limit exemptions, Bagbin. The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, has denied knowledge of a legislative instrument before the House seeking to amend the road traffic regulations. Honorable Alban Bagbin said, Onim Adiana Mafo can go on social media. It's a one of friend Crawford said, and then a cosway. You can't do anything. And mama. Say ya kwakwati a yese ye de sirens ya ba me MPs no mani ade. Also until wonhwe. It's in the voice on 14 June 2024. Yabebo. More than 2 million overpaid to school feeding caterers between 2017 and 2022. A performance audit conducted by the Auditor General on the management of the Ghana school feeding program has uncovered that about 2.3 million has been overpaid to caterers. Women were duane edema eye yesugo foi. School feeding foi. Say na unim say yes sika 2 million Ghana cedis. Yetua eno ne yetua ase no kwa. Mama fa no aduane so yetua mana boroso. 2 million school feeding na ye nya sika ni bi kra na ye de akwa kotua caterers ne ka no. Yetemetua 2 million mana boroso. Iti de da ono. Yedi Asedeme peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, and Star FM GH at the relevant news portal. Pabrama for Trasia or the Dobonka Musam de Bebre. Oko Facebook Live Neat 100.9 FM, Neat 100.9 FM. And when you Facebook Live. Ebono nsia ye be crossover na ye copies 104.3 na me patu crossover ba ye the interviews and a newspaper reviews and the akeka ho. Okay, on the Facebook Live Aberewa bubu ashemu amaba on say happy birthday to Kwekweje polling station organizer Asokwa constituency. Kuma say also wish your best. Nana Kwamo Abuaten also, Dr. Baumia and his running mates are busy campaigning, but the incompetent one is sitting on the fence, believing that they are the best alternative. Right, Kwame Domakau said, good morning, Jerry. I'm representing Kintampo North. I hope all is okay with your heavy dark smoke. And my Mashetuntun because my classmate to be a free. Now, your school, your old students, you know. Men are me chairman, and then you book a chair one mastermind. Your friend Joanna Adolfo. We're free more amasamine. I see a friend baby, Doburo Gono. And then you book a chair buzu, and you tell them I black. Anyway, you end up a pencil on Saturday when I'm a stepdad. Open you could you see you, aka Joe Louis. A year buri at you saying. Me didn't know what you done or my stepdad. I know Saturday we are, and also Taramano. I live for the past 3 years, and the autumn said, I believe. Lamprekin, I say, listening to you live in a Shaman official town. But Jerry, simple terms, we are totally ignoramus and gullible thinkers. That's what I provoke as you, ignoramus. Okay, Suleiman Ayite Tego said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kofukwe, Ajin Kotoku. Greeting to Honorable Isaac Wuku Yebo, parliamentary candidate, Domi Abrubum. All right, now, we're Senior Craze. So say good morning to you all, the listener. And now, Apele Ampong, also Mark Jerry, good morning. Hello, so good morning, why? My messages in the Bia. I'm a Sancha make up my fatness. Young Kajangum, Dobocrat, Munsamano. Na Yoko and Mediation, Samakodoa. Ye Buru so and Anope. Quamamache. Now to say, oh, I better. Hey, wouldn't say, me review. And Saka Bishop away to be just, you know. Yee, with your man, you growl. No, me to pow. And I want body and I come up. Oh, talk us over Copac on here. Oh, good. Okay, come on, move on some family for you.
I was a for Yannick to Ebony and Combra. Ghanaian Times and Amadema Moatama Moakwabi. Mampenin and Nado Danko for His Excellency. And one lanty. And you may quire Adantemdi and Yababa so one fit. A 8.2 billion Ghana cedis dealia, Yade Emma Wong. Local government minister and one Droy, a year controversial road traffic airline, Wakwako year free parliament war. Second phase, Obetebilamte interchange, Omutasa by September dear, near Compritina Kama. Faith solutions for project, Sir Osha Ghana Yanimwa. Sidi no ebetumi ejina ne naso the chronic the Democrat anenim ha ononyanfo Samuel Abujinapo Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and worker saying wɔse NDC aban ɛtɔn nsase bi ya na ɛnyɛ nsase ketewa wɔde ho asɛm bɛba NDC mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ ɛna proposal sarin privilege no another mpreneka wɔkyɛ sɛ NSS foɔ pedagogy model bi ɛba na wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛboa teacher foɔ paa ebo kwansa yɛsi wɔnya 75 nti wɔn kae no ɛwɔ ha the Fourth Republic aba abɛti atenaseɛ Dr. George Kufu Dampare ɛna wɔkasa yi a okura cap bi wɔ ha nom sɛ yi a ɛfɛ sɛ Daily Dispatch anim ha wɔkyerɛ sɛ His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia n'ani so ade hu no ɛso paa nti wɔde ne nsa etintim so kɔnɔ ya wɔwɔ menya korɔbɔ ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe MPP abayi wɔse wa complete 12,800 kilometers ɛyɛ akwan ko a wayɛ ɛwɔ 7 years yi mampanin na adeda nkɔ akufo ado kyerɛ sɛ Ghana yabakɔsɛ mu obie ni wɔnom a wayɛ akwan ɛkyɛn no the insight the democrat anim ha wɔkyɛ sɛ nipa a ayera ya yɛgu so a yɛhyehyɛ wɔnom no ɛyɛ 610 na saa 610 no ɔyɛ akora a w'ani bɛtwa bi soɔ no na wama apolisifoɔ ate Kumase public toilet no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ sika a wɔn tie no esua ntumi mmua mu wɔn maintain public toilet no so nti wɔn atoto price no mu na price no sɛ deɛ wɔn atoto mu no ɛyɛ 25% a nkɔfoɔ hyɛ bua yɛ wuo tafo sika no soso dodo ɛne te sɛ wode wagya nan hyɛ wo yam because sika no so ECOWASfoɔ ɛna yɛse emu kyaa na ɛkyɛ ɛsiane sɛ nisuade hunu a ɛde ti ECOWAS no wɔn ama ne afiri ho new lawyer bi ne yɛ appoint no ɛwɔ osu na nanom atena nkonnwa ɔman na wɔwɔ Eastern Nzima Traditional Council wɔn si etu na afiri n'akonnwa so Daily Guide Democrat n'anim ha NDC mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ lithium committee wɔn so wɔn mma kwan na saa di no ɛnkɔ so 8.1 billion SME program wa mampani ɛlante yɛ no sika a yɛde bɛhyɛm nie owura bi a wɔnya mfirinsie aduonu nso 27 years wakɔ akɔwura pumaame abrewa a wɔnya 62 years Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wɔkyerɛ sɛ bupawura ɛna wɔkasa kyerɛ ne yo wɔsi awurade ayi sɛ brabeti ɔman no anim ITP ɛna mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ wɔn aka bom si yɛ democracy no wɔn bɛhyɛm kenanti ɛnɛ ɛno ho akansie bie ɛna ɛba ɛwɔ Accra Sports Stadium a yɛahyɛ ho gyesi Accra Times anim ha democracy cup no ɛnɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ mampanin na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɔbɛba Chief Justice nso ɔbɛba mampanin kura na bɛki ball no ansa yabɔ afei wɔkyerɛ sɛ Koforidua Catholic Bishop ɛna wɔka kyerɛ asɔfoɔ no sɛ moyɛ adwuma sɛ Kristofoɔ no moma mapɔmuden nso ɛho hia mo ɛho ɛno nso yɛ ade a ɛho hia paa functional democracy wɔse yɛ vibrant civil society ɛna yɛhia afei NSS for boss ɛna wɔka sɛ wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔne obiara ka obi a wɔn de ne ka biara wɔn atua Ghanaian public anim ha ɛyɛ gyinapɔ na wɔka sɛ wɔse NDC abrɛ so ɔman ne nsaase wɔn tɔn bebree afanya markets ɛna ɛkɔ ECG board sɛ board chairman abusuafoɔ bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna yɛ ɛda ukuada magtere wɔ saa gyima atrase ɛnsɛm pii ɛwɔ ha ma mo anɔpɛ
afi bosumi atosonson ne da atoso dunson ene enewukuo peace 104.3 FM sini omiade se damu na mase anopai mamu na mache ema makwa badeba anopa no nsia ka se boyi a And Peace FM, so Sanam OK FM, Nit FM. Stations I can see me and say, you was ship out for Kissima Becca Johnson. Accra. Hello FM, our dispatch Abrun Samu Kumasi Doom. Stations no dear dots of papa true. Any dear din and two about Peace FM Diano. Ajika Seboya Makaseboy Nam Ghana Fanana. And a pay sim Kunyana ya Ghana near my Rossen Sima Yabuano. And I ya de Abramoon. Now, and somewhere ya de Abramoon, the idea could see my penny and other Danko Kufado. The Alternative Dispute Resolution Center. And penny for our mobile head, the dada me dear swenim, ama wamasaf name was say. Now, the Brabia Badaho, the Dikan ya chairman, at the Management Board, a better Road Fund Act, no so. Na ye and honorable Frank cannot pray. And a man penny abon the says at the Breno. Uncle down. A bio man penny abo Alexander Kwamina Avenue Markin. A futu Mrazebet say, Uncle Chairman Jumtin Infama Board of Directors are one electricity company of Ghana. That document yes so. Dr. Abdul Rashid Purple and a yawa central Mrazebet. Wakasa fa ewudie ni nipa kumkum a ama no homene so ewo wa ene ni mpotemu na ene na krob ya refia asante kotoko kuma pem beba asante kotoko boboku no ne Accra so folk ebesi akan democracy cup ebeba so ne ewo Accra Sports Stadium ya de honsam eba Kenya sadia wa nipa kumkum ekoso no sana Kenya so eni pabonifobia wo mukum nipa chan sadia de mosquito kwa ekum ntontom wo mukum nipa ewo Kenya ama ba ku bia ye chi no adanse wo kodi wo court pa no hu beduru ensem bi kan won na no pay ya boa no madawro ma ye de esomo ye ana ya danyumeko yase Kafam Ghana Limited ya danyumeko yase na Midimafo Herbal Center ana yada na se yi se wode ayaresa ayo overlap free asantiment ma ba enkran se fa yare bra na ye ma otamu ebeko Dr. Tamu daso no na se kire no se yare bia enfan so de atia ko India Uzbekistan enfan ni baby ade yare na ko Dr. Tamu daso se fa bra Midimafo Herbal Center ye hwe yare no ye wia mu adura ka kire se yare yi 1 month pepe one ne baton kwanta pai sa so pepe ne besi Midimafo Heba e wo pokriase mahira fra 0244 774282 fire bia bra fiti stroke epokosi echo ya beta ma Suzy Herbal Center e the CB men capsules abebo mema jonso problem bia ni ho be man chimansa no adwonso be ma jonso no so be bate ba kope ase kopa wire emu nchem yinu CB women capsules so eboabo ye nuanom ma prepare wo mo se de Christopher ya prepare a charge nkwane ma ye tosum yinu no cha na wo ba bia wo twen a prepare ma nsabu aba no onum CB women capsules na esiesie no enti braso na so obu ne nsa obu na somdwem wo mbu ne ya wo mu da CB soap ya de na ho emi na wo twa yopo ya fe AGYEMAN Company Limited say new by 20 disinfectant where you terrazzo floor wall tiles water closets dia wunya nie wodo de gumu aja wakoda ade be chen obeba no na new by 20 disinfectant no aye communal labor esiesie o floor wall tiles o terrazzo any water closet ni na mu emamu aye wine te say de okoto no factory ni pepepe kibo hot pepper mokoya hyehyɛ so ede emeduane nyanyan na meduane eye hwam san ya akonno wode gu wanu mu a titru ne dia ebia wokum ne yam kro a wo hia mukɔ a ekogu ne yam a ekro yibewu kibo hot pepper ne kan for dia ma wo fire noodles fire spaghetti fire nkwan stew ani ade bia di mokoye na oyi se ebe ma taste na ye de oyi se ebe ma na ye hwam to nkyɛn a ya monum nso so kakra bi the new force nie amanyokwa wayi ni ti se emprepren die Ghana ni bia opega na yie ne nkan kono onfa ne ho mebata the new force the new force and I want to say yen to your pa what I say what they be magana esi ni dada mu First Atlantic Bank sabra na fa ho be don bank yi na so di bank so mfaso enibi First Atlantic Bank ni Digital Bank of the Year award ni de ma wo mo ene say wo mo customers ha wo mo enware anopanfo ka e ma bank wansa no mo do musika beto ana say wo pesika ana so pese otua obi ka what ni fie kuta no phone do pese oba bank obe ye bi otumi ye First Atlantic Bank no brai na fa ho bedom ye enmeko ya da roma ena ye de kasebo yi ebremo ohene nana kwame amo afi yen hwensem no mo mampeni na do dan kwaku fado ejina de crash powers a o maya mamra constitution edema no se dibra bi beto a obetumi ayi Ghana ye dodo yi mu obi a wope na wod necessary dibra no so entimra ko ba se dwamtina ni chairman edema panimfo a wo mo hwe foto a ya gbato edebo ya kwan so bra ya pe chairman amna kwakoda management board panimfo a wo mo hwe sa foto yi eso no mampeni na do dan kwaku fado etwa ne kuru se atese pass no ekoto honorable Frank Anodompre a wo ye se wo madu agirim na se betwani nanim ama mampeni atro krata de akoma no so honorable Frank Anodompre me mampeni na do dan kwaku fado nam no ka say me you se dwamtina ni chairman a wo beda board a wo mno mo hwe o ma no foto a ya body ato de bo ya kwan so bra wo be ni dada dwumedie so kona kwa chairman wo board no so na hwe se board no musika ana se foto no musika ba kokura you overlapping ba kokura enya crossover tekwa na sempoa enfri foto nim na mo foto no sika wo mu ina wo mu de be na dwuma se de se na efata mejudi wa awresiemu ni ahotoso wo mu enu ntina meyu se dwamtina ni no jutum na koye mame na ye na krata ya mampani tro ye de koma honorable Frank Anodompre no wodi bia bre Peace FM na krata ya ambassador na bedi etu asante a wo ye secretary de mampani ena ne nsahase a krata wodi bia koma mampani abedi etira wono kro ye etu Frank Adiama NPP chief of staff on so nsa kanede ena honorable minister a wo he roads and highways so ese honorable Frank Anodompre na mampani yi ni se dwamtina ni a wo beda board management board a ehwe foto a ya gbato edebo ya kwanso ebra na enu ache na mampani sanso tro akrata number 2 edekoma efutu mrase betwani a ye kom mrase betwafie kro na ye majority leader honorable Alexander Kwame na afenyu markin se dibire bia ba beto na ohwemu a wono eno se fata se sa dibire no obetumi adi ni fine na wabo ma bibia koso kama eni nto onyi ntum na sa dibire no onkodi ma no dibire no aye chairman dwamtina ni a obetina dwom no ahwe board of directors a wo mo hwe Electricity Company of Ghana dada dwuma die so na mampani agina na kraje powers so biewu ana waka kire honorable Alexander Kwame na afenyo markin se emane man sense from gidie ni ahotoso nya wresiemu wo numu no onyi ntum na onkoye chairman no emfama no ewo board of directors a wo mo hwe Electricity Company of Ghana Limited na mampani tsemu se wonimu di Alexander afenyo markin betumi aye wonimu ni madombo etumu ache ni ahofama odi ye dwumedi a nani he dwumayo sa pepepe eno wo hwe no se mra wo koye chairman dwamtina ni Ediama board of directors a Electricity Company of Ghana eso no wo beye krata number 2 yin so ambassador na bedi etu asante a wo ye secretary edma president nensa ena shase a biewu wom de krata yi bia kwa akoma vice president a wotu Frank Adiama NPP Dr. Baumia chief of staff nso akane de ena honorable Alexander Kwame na afenyo markin nensa akane de ye free appointment ni mu a na yen concern for froso na nsentem ne ebo mama ne se nipa kunkum ni ewudi ama na homne so ewo wa na enam so ma Dr. Abdul Rashid Pepu wa yem da se bedwani edema wa constituency woni Peace FM akasa ene oba ma ne se nyame anim ni sa ewudi ni nipa kunkum no a ama na homne so ewo wa no hwe what kind of plane and Crawford said the esitie na ya pa chen ayemka ene kaka wase nipa kunkum ni ewudie no etwa nso mu kura chen so blade ena ehia koma chen lighter no ja wase ha dwen papa ento de ne se cha to ne se ye musre bambo nweko ne se wo mu yo mafam de onyo mu boni aye nanso so wo mo home ne so na wo nya chen dia wo mu ye san se nipa bonofo na wo mu kum nipa asa de rate kase ekum ntontom no wo mu nya yo wo mu gusu ekum nipa ye na Dr. Abdul Rashid Pepe Obama ne se oba wa central wa enkontabu kire se nipa ba ko dunum ena nipa bonofo bi edi wo mawu na ne wo so obisa wo mu a wo mu di nipa yewu kum nipa yi atwatwa mo spare part na no kra obi abrante wo mkoto ya yakunu da baby maniti ensi ne konso ama ne nantem nso so wo mayi sebi ne ntowe ene ne bula matali yiko ana wo bisa se enti sebi wukun obi na se utwatwa spare part na sebi oba besia makunu na ne tetre ma motwa ekwo wi ase ne love to antaraba panasonic nso so motwa na nufu motwa ko mode koya dan mu wie nso amati esi underground wo ama na taskwala lele the kingdom of enwanwe v boot where trace center no so motwa de ko den wan fan kwa semado wozo bi so mo se we na den no munya film.
Some people who behave awkwardly, murderously, begin to kill people in war as and when they like. They defy security, they defy people, they ignore all concepts of morality, and they do what they want to do. So far, more than 15 lives have been lost because of what they are doing. They kill the vulnerable in society, they kill watchmen who are left alone to watch people, to watch institutions who have engaged them. They kill madmen. They kill people who are on their own and are not staying close to anybody. So it's a big problem to us. And what is painful is that culminating into all this was a rally the young people did a march over town to demonstrate against the killing and to ask government to work harder with them and for them to be able to unravel the killings going on.
Answa Dr. Abdul Rashid Pepe Obio wade to bambo ni mekonanim se wasa wo mo pa nhwemu na wo mo ye e dia fa ewudie ni nipa kunkum no emo mu nya na emo mo nkadwangum na nipa bono fa wo mu di sansen hunu ne nsanfun no ya nchi wo mo fo mo fa emra kwan so se de se na efata.
The lapse between the action and catching the person. They are not, the security is not working hard enough to get it. The people are offering themselves now to be part of the search and to be part of the investigation and to make sure the right people are done. Quite recently, about 3 days ago, they said they arrested some people. The people themselves arrested them and called the police to come and receive them. And yesterday I heard that they are going around again and, anything can happen. But that means that the security have to do their work. So you don't have citizens themselves pouring onto the street and say, we are working and people might be abused. It's important for the security to step up their investigations, to convince people that they are on ground and to work harder to ensure that the people are caught. This is very, very critical.
Dr. Abdul Rashid Pepe. The man I call William Gentu and a man before one war and Rasibajofia or Madaruma, woman in a bonkum. Now, I want some from Uno. Alternative Dispute Resolution Center. Ayat Naya, Yat yes, and some Libuwa, a bunny penny Nipantemua. Ayana and we, sir, a Beko court. Ama Koda court, man, 70 Bikra, Koda, Honona, Moses to Cranian for Israel for Chapokoi. And so some nada wa, Momo Chapoko, the view grammar, Israel for Krakobashas, and so still. As some of the court, I need. Nipani pantem manson nipani pantem menteme ho ase bi wo ha nyame ni aya na sabi enka ehun konya sa jese no so court ansa na court edi alternative dispute resolution no e wo ho se sansensem no ye betumi afre na afanu no enimdifo enu o masin konya na ya kan edidi ye atoyi na no na mampani edi 8-member governing board enim as about the woman say alternative dispute resolution no wɔn ba bɛhwɛ so na wɔn aboa ma na sɛdeɛ ne nasodie etumi ayɛ ne sɛdeɛ sɛ na ɛfata na ama nipa ne nipa ntɛm manso nipa ne nipa ntɛm mentɛmɛ ho ase a ama no ho ne so no yɛtumi adi afiri hɔ ama asomdwe ne ntiase aba ɛmna mampani di wɔn anim ɛma wɔn so afena mu so a yɛm yɛdi wɔn di bi rehyɛ wɔn nsam ɛwɔ Jubilee House no ɛna mampani na nado danko akufado ɛbɔ tembuafo pani Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Saki Tokono abaso ebio Attorney General and Minister of Justice Godfrey Yabo Adame wabo wɔn abaso pa ɛwɔ sɛdeɛ wɔn ayɛ nsesɛyɛ no ɛpɛpɛrɛpɛrɛ yɛ ne asomdwe ne ntiaseɛ ɛwɔ ne nipa ntam ane sɛnti alternative dispute resolution wɔn mo bɔ ho bra ayɛ ho nsesɛyɛ sɛdeɛ sɛ na ɛfata a na akɔ hia sɛ 8-member governing board a wɔn bɛhwɛ so no yam wɔn asɔre ya yɛde wɔn akɔfena so wɔn nsɛm ɛbɛhyɛ wɔn dwumadie ase ɛno bia na mampani na nado danko akufo ado sɛ wahwɛ hu sɛ Attorney General and the department no sɛbi adwuma wɔn mo bɔ no ɛyɛ fine papa sɛ the Attorney General and the department ne the ministry wɔn bɛyɛ ano wɔn yɛ no ɛsan sɛ nsɛm a ayɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɛde kɔ wiase ama so ɛde kɔ amansan court kɔbɔ Ghana kwadu ne nyinaa no Attorney General ɛne na lawyer fo mmiranimfo yi wɔn kɔpɛ na Ghana kwadu nkunim baako kura nu a yɛdi ntwo ɛno kyerɛ sɛ yiw ampaniampa ne nuaneampa Attorney General ne department no wɔn bɔ mabaso papa a wɔn sɛ abasobɔ mampani na nado dankwa ekufo ado na wansabu from no nne ana abrewa yi puma kwam ama krobia yerefia sante kotoko kuma pema ba hene ene Accra as folk wo mesi akan na kuma sante kotoko ene Accra as folk match enye Premier League o demom Ghana ya sase de kabima min kabi ena ebu man etena no eye mfirinse aduasane na mfirinse aduasane ya kabima min kabi no omo maboa ama kabima min kabi no yantoto nase aye mrase betofie enti mrase bejafo ye ne se mfirinse aduasa a oman democracy ba ye se ho fan de hu behia se ye besi ho akan na ye de bonsu cap esiso na ya hwe ball bofa wo oman mu de obeje cap na kono mu nsuo na mrase bejafo tutu wo mani anom se ye baga na ase ya je de on pese obeka nokre ball bokuo akesem yenu a wiase na akra nim wo mo eye krobia yerefia sante kotoko kuma pem beba ene Accra House of Folk ne senti mrase bejafie ye ne se ball bokuo mienu yi ana democracy cap wo mbesi nwa kan na Honorable Andrew Wesiama Mwako a wo second deputy speaker and odi mrase bejafo nim ama wo de democracy cap no akoma Dr. George Akufu Dampare IGP say 1 year na nyame ya adom enne oni animu na Yamfanko Stadium emra metemma Kumasi Sante Kotoko ani Accra so folk DC akan na ya hwe dia cap no obetam na enumu no waka nyame animu ni democracy ye ameya ntoto nase ameya ntona jeje mu kra yensom yiye na no na aboa ma ya to aba mfie so bani bia nsi ya yete asomdue mu yi wo wie ye na IGP Dr. George Akufu Dampare anso so se bose Ghana Police Service wo ma ye ready se de tie bia ene Sports Stadium eya Accra wo meko akoyere bambom eno da nchen a titru ne afia ba ye beto no se de tie biara wo mbeyere bambom a makotra kra ne be overlapping so okodi nse hu na wo ne be yem Scorpion kra na be na dwene se wo de basa ba afia ba to no mu a onya na horogon so kra na wo hye bo se ne democratic cap no emo bia mbohu emo bia yemu nsese no emo bia nsro wo bia mra no mehwe bi e wa Accra Sports Stadium na police fo be ho na eja wo mayere bambo mu yere kete ama ebra ye bobo no ebra ya gbo awie obi abekwa akoduru fi asomdue mu a boni bia emetri kase boy free peace 104.3 FM omi ade se ye be hu me so age abo afon ka to yaba ye wi e be kwa amanone
Baby.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? Our friend, you know, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, so by and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu ni mo e ye feeling eno enema ne ye crashing no
Novus our different flavors original flavor melon banana pineapple and a mango oh come on
Novus range of drinks in aye kama Novus coconut milk drink menoma na me ho asepem
na we no padudu a ubenya bi we we be friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited 0533 733 028 FDA agedwedi nkrato yatum
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardburn no a ede na sese woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt atira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah
doctors
nurses
barbers
drivers
bouncers
friends
teachers
bankers you could be the luckiest
east west north south
you could be the luckiest
Accra to Paga
Let's go.
the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah
doctors
nurses
barbers
drivers
bouncers
friends
teachers
bankers the luckiest you could be the luckiest
The Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono. Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia. A biwo. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brokoko memle satellite in chehwa. Na ye can discounts ene achade a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, and no son so saw Yadi.
Amin, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obesnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254. Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can to take it as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
Obiade se mama kwa babiu. Kase boy free peace 104.3 FM. Na yekowie wo Kenya manimu. Kenya police for Chabrante bia wedding free say duasam yensa. Ne din ya the Collins Jumaisi Kalusha. Na kwa do police for the born no nam so che no en say wo yewudini wo kum nipa rough. Chance de mosquito spray ekum tontom. Kun nipa say ya wonwono ho. Na no ana mra police for che no wo mototo na no ma branche ya atu nanum ton se afiti 2022 afeno ebesi 2024 yi anipa wo ku omo ye bako aduanan mienu 42 na 42 no mu no wo mu na ye emma a wo no kra yere ka ho na asam ya abranche yi kan ye police for de bonu kwadu na abranche lawyer se wonyinni se abranche na free ni pam e kan do kan ye no wotum se police for do mo sa keka no ekekabone wo mu mia no bro no ye nani ya de pa ne nam so a abranche ye de by force ni ahomete e kan do kan na wonyinni se Collins Jumaisi Kalusha no wo betunya disa ewu no a wo kan no nanso so police for se wo do mo nwehwemu se abranche yampa anipa aduanan mienu no kra bia kra no omobro sense wo yewudini pa wo wanted list no so a enkra wo kukunku wo no a asifumo wo kuma wo so a twetwa wo mo body part no de kɔ obinim de ode kɔ akoye titiro Nairobi ye Kenya mana hinkro entasam de dan wo police station wo mu di ho asɛm a ne lawyer de ogina no ogina sɛ
FM
wo mo hyɛ no wo mo yere no bro no na wakan police force say wo mo hwani adena di sɛ abrante no di bonfosam no a waka ama wo matro no court na betre sɛ waka no korɛ ana wo twa nkontompo ana sɛ Kenya police for no wo mo ka no korɛ ana wo mu di atro Suzy Herbal Center yada na sɛ sɛ ɔde CB men capsules ababo ama mema to be Jones of Philly na CB women capsules so ebo ama emo mu bu o nsa wo monte ya obi a wachire yada Suzy Herbal Center se so ɔde CB soap abo ama ya na ho ya tonton fefefe na ntima propro nyina kwa ama obi nhye socks nko adwuma no pa ma nwumre enwuro nwo me yente cent mitima for Herbal Center se ema yare emfa won to empaso da ema yare nka wontim fa akose interchange ema yare wo watiko enwura United States of Asamado wa abra midima fo Herbal wo ho o twende yen yare no yen yotwe yado yare bia abaye o so krankro wo pese ekọ midima fo Herbal se fa yare ne bra wo besa kase nyamede anum nyam se enwoni amama ne ye de afra ye nwura ye de bema wo no ye mount time Say 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month. Yade ni bi kura nu edi 1 year da. Time bi ade be ma say yade ni be ko nampa ekweko. Titru ni oba ni be ma ware am pese mo. E be bi samo. Month be na mo pese mo nyem. Wo be nyem sa month no. Pokuase mayira. E wona me dimafo he ba wo. Fra 0244 77 4282 and 0500 727215.
Peace FM.
Kaneno na say ubetwitwi o tiles so o terrazzo so o water closet mu a yes o kan ha nkrofo mu amobeye ma ho enso na AGYEMAN company limited at the new by 20 disinfectant aba eno na wuhia keke wudi gu terrazzo so wudi gu floor cement so wall tiles water closet mu o sink mu wudi jawo kobra obe banana so wonders new by 20 disinfectant aye ne simple amount wuhia say yes wa betre wuhuru and so not describing brush of chi martin wine dabi new by 20 disinfectant ebe ye adwuma na ma simple kivo hot pepper moku asisen so ede ema ye tie aduane enka titru ne sentine ni hwam ema aduane ye hwan titru ene de moku ye wan fa kivo hot pepper anya what's the aduane no so wo ye shoto wo ye sti wenkwan tilapia unhia moku tisa tilapia no ho mete be yenyan okuma kokko dwan aponche na wo be no ade abon kwan hia moku a wo de best mu no kama kivo hot pepper new force say ajenkwan nie diaga na fo hia amaga na free yediem akọ yediem ahontom akọ ahontom no movement yaba say epiaga na boko edega na akọ asetina pam fa ahojim na new force embeji Ghana efro ahonyehia ne atete mu First Atlantic Bank said e brother ne adanu hu bi ehia so betwa kwan aba bank anse no describe to na wa be iska anaso pese wutia adwuma bi a ya ma woka anade a watoka First Atlantic Bank eno ne din sa woso a okuta phone bebi o bia no
Peace FM.
ade a pese okobank ko bia no e ya hoto so kama First Atlantic Bank ni ya kanfo e dia mawo obsa e bedamase ama monetie kase bo mi am keke mu nsem de mamo e ya msonfo ohene nana kwame amo
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Kwame, mi ya umwao. Me ba penyu no kane no oni made pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwehwemu fa ne no. Oha bia entam so yewe ne asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe o se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no. Aya na momoni yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wan ko check up awani ho kra no. Enyem prenu. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wonu wabusua nyina. Ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa moni ene mo se ho. Oha bia no yebehwe ne asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwehmu no. Ye dwuma efon so de. Wani wote entuba ye beje o felso. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
International Business and Economic Transitions Bill, a very key bill for Article 181 that will give Parliament the processes and procedure to be able to critically scrutinize these international agreements that our government has been entering into with investors or our development partners. Then we also have the Parliamentary Immunities and Privileges Bill, which is another thorny area. Starting from yesterday, I heard on news that there's a bill in Parliament trying to give members of Parliament some, what do you call it? Sirens, and also no speed limit. This social media thing, there is nothing like that before Parliament. There's nothing like that before Parliament. And so I thought maybe something was being done behind my desk. And so I started calling all over, and all my directors said no, they have not seen anything like that. I have the responsibility of admitting many of these things. Sometimes they may elude me, but I haven't seen any such bill. Then later on, I was told it was a regulation that Parliament was amending. We don't amend regulations. We don't have the power by the Constitution to amend regulations or instruments. We don't have. So to start with, I just told the people that no, that one there can't be true. Because Parliament cannot amend. We have delegated, the Constitution, in fact, has delegated that power to other bodies, not to Parliament. And so when they bring an instrument, either in the nature of an LI, that's legislative, or CI, constitutional, if out of 100 provisions, we disagree with one, we are not even allowed to amend that one. We either have to throw out all the 100, or we allow it to pass. And they made sure that it is impossible for us to throw it out by insisting that you must have 2/3 majority votes to throw it out. And in a bipartisan parliament like this, it's almost impossible to get 2/3 majority to vote against an instrument, particularly because of the fundamentalist nature of politicians, not only in Ghana, many countries. I only succeeded in getting Parliament to throw out an instrument when I was chairman of the Subsidiary Legislation Committee in 1994. And that instrument came from Trade and Industry Ministry. Since then, nothing like that has happened. So you see, there definitely must be lessons for us to learn.
Road Traffic Amendment Regulation 2024, Honorable Members, the Road Traffic Amendment Regulation 2024 is accordingly made and referred to the Subsidiary Legislation Committee for consideration and report to the House. The Committee on Transport could support the Committee of Subsidiary Legislation with whatever material they have in order to enrich the report that will be submitted to the House. Honorable Members, the Road Traffic Amendment Regulation 2024 is accordingly made and referred to the Subsidiary Legislation Committee for consideration and report to the House. The Committee on Transport could support the Committee of Subsidiary Legislation with whatever material they have in order to enrich the report that will be submitted to the House.
That will give Parliament the processes and procedure to be able to critically scrutinize these international agreements that our government has been entering into with investors or development partners. Then we also have the Parliamentary Immunities and Privileges Bill, which is another thorny area. Starting from yesterday, I heard on news that there's a bill in Parliament trying to give members of Parliament some, what do you call it? Sirens, and also no speed limit. This social media thing, there's not H1 that will give Parliament international agreements that our government has been entering into with investors or development partners. Then we also have the Parliamentary Immunities and Privileges Bill, which is another thorny area. Starting from yesterday, I heard on news that there's a bill in Parliament trying to give members of Parliament some what do you call it? Sirens, and also no speed limit. This social media thing, there is nothing like that before Parliament.
There is nothing like that.
There's nothing like that before Parliament. And so I thought maybe something was being done behind my desk. So I started calling all over. And all my directors said, no, they have not seen anything like that. I have the responsibility of admitting many of these things. Sometimes they may elude me, but I haven't seen any such bill. Then later on, I was told it was a regulation that Parliament was amending. We don't amend regulations.
And then I am acquired by the bandit 100.9. To make your friend Ghana Montie, Medin the Luxurious AGYEMAN. Amasancha me kwabna mafoto manimu a oguso bo no watch no. Ene so de na efe pa. Ene so be ko park ba se kwabna se ukọ stadium sana. Aya na ehu. Obi odi ni mobile phone e twa saa na eji free himself. Because so say Abrante or say did you ono say the watch and elbow no $150,000 ekwa yira okuma say ba omna ni nyina okuma say mo hey azamo iti me ni me bia na nkra ha de mbadwo okay atiefo ani amebo ye right honorable speaker of parliament Honorable SK Bagben Mabone ni mienu ene no ba kwa me boy ye ne enre ya ena de etosu mienu no eno no 14th June afiwe ya 14th June na speaker ka say onenam de social media gwagwati e say parliamentarians na ye be mama Cyrus the minister of Osaba. This social media thing, there is nothing like that. But when him na parliament adwuma so etibia na speaker ade no e bofa no so kakra buso no akra kan na enroman bi o he be bofa no so but the me one say also frefre ne krofo eti buso mumu bia ma tiba ga je so there be o speaker ewo airline ni mu airline foforo na aba no airline na ye be amende na wom ehiem sa achaleti mu a frefre mo bi entima ga hwe more from the man to me, can't. But in any case, airline has been withdrawn. Now, airline portions in a woman, yes, someone, and yes, I read the pool. And yes, I read in a speed limiter. Ye free what the ministers of state and MPs. And run a many mammy be a macqua for now, your women to soon and make us say, mammy. I did in MPs. I just say MPs in the Bermuda and Ghana for she. Tell MPs Ghana for us, Ghana for your mother, Dwana, Moya, she bisano. I made a make us say, oh, my MPC, woman who your machine. Woman S. Gracia, never bar. Your bubble MPC, so boss, as if say, one more pen, S. Gracia. S. Gracia, no, so I can't 2 moon, ya cowboy, and the mom. I see case you do 12 guy and vent to you. You calculate any account boom near SJ. Yes, gracias, and missing can be Jibu. Hey, and fear name be because me shall say you Juma had 2016. It is just a Macumpa. It's by September. That's just a mere Juma despite media and many 8 years. Hey! Tala adenos me kopa o. Me kopa. September, October. Na menya enfrishia no watche. 8 years a mede be adwuma wa hanansi en. Na 8 years na ka father ka chem say David McJerry. Said that me di tua wo ka no sika ne bia kam. Wo de me fa 1,000 kra. 1,000 bia kam e san kana mede maw. Then so, my father MONTIE calculate from us at the time I make sure see a Juma Wahani a cowboy the amame. 80,000. 1 year cry 12,000 into 12,000 times 8. I'm not calculating my own our bay mass. I can make ya number pay Afghanistan. Next available flight to Afghanistan. It is Gracia as it's no. It's MPC, and MPC, MP, and MP, ya mom Irene, Bagana for a toilet beer, and I become a toilet beer, you will be a in Yajumo. MPC, our more somebody a bua free. 1 month so there's run up your coma Bobuano. And up a 2 MP, na yes in a Bobuano. The year crown you chop money man, so best another bosom. asem ya ba ye nyina me can plain me can categorically say enye say MPs ni din na ewo mu a oh na get one sem papa bi aza ekoya agye fo no ne ade anam say MPs no mo ben na so ni nti wo mo ben o wo mo ben ye nchen wo ma aka no ni tira na yobufu am za no okay emra no ya withdraw minority for crown so woman so statement no mo de buy and say making can ni nyina mu a it is by public sentiment okay come na ya can come on me watch it mo akwaba asemo
na wo ya support na say
me ya support nyina na say MPs no mo ba asema ye nya motrema
ye nya motrema wo
ase Ghana for ye mudodo na ye ni abotrema MPs crowd MPs won ba asema said the canon no say
I have to say emra sebedafo
what my dey
ehia omanfo so free wo no nchen no eduru baabi a aya na omunjina saa ma omanfo
okay me dey say wo kasa mo no waka ne yie pa say eduru baabi a
omunjina ma omanfo
just say yeah always
enti eya na wo mu hu ya bufu o kan so
I say wo mu hu ya bufu bi
me emra no Siren no pe na minim
eya agodo be ye 100
sana ebi kura ye to extent to say who could register cars in sa road traffic offenses ne anshanka changes bebre beba ho
mental one as a changes there
ebi kura na de meti ye no minim se bi asesa
na ye hu de woman answer
because Siren no cannot be idea I say won say
Siren no
almost said that the
Siren na a generate controversy
almost almost said that the baaku bi ebe yet to say me give you one example. Yeah, the free senior high school bill parliament said the be free senior high school be to mentem
on say no penna
the headline no de oh asem no de oh si we di asempa but obekwa kodom wasuko no na ensam a ewom no enya ene headlines no a ye kan ye no pe na there is more to it enti emra baako say 100
enya emra baako
insakra baako 100 na me problem kura ya me wo e wo sankofo hu ne se eye nipa nti ene ye emra enya emra nti ne ye nipa enti se mo pe changes bi e wo mo ayimu a adan na ya mo consult omanfo no na yemfa ya agene emma na ye te se mo de mo amukotena se na mo atretre bibi na mo de aba na mo de abehye ye kon na mo ba be sia resistance na fe atwetire mobo wa hu wo de bisa yen ni ye ntre wo se oh say ni ye pe no na wo menkwahye dem enkotutu anoma ho emfa metre yense yento anoma anu din ma enti na da bia ensa de we da bia wo nso wotaka se aban we ni problem kase baako aye lack of consultations
kwamna in this instance no ye ntimi fa so bo mfa ma minister no
one suman so mfanko
because what's the one that's one mfanko
one suman so mfanko parliament
but ye fa no so obi answer
good
on one the call but on the call they go do parliament one no committee na ye fa subsidiary legislation committee one woman report ni biaka one
enyanko I say fe na omu kole
me patcho there be okwamna education me say
so me dia ketua me
education na ye there be enya wo de kakra wonim
wo de say me kind minority for statement
what must say
omu statement
What must say? What must say?
O si omu abele wo parliament no. Omu ka kire omu committee omu NDC mrasebefo wo committee so say. Say eba hwa omu reject.
Pamna bepa ocho for education purpose. Madaroma.
Good.
Some minority for statement. Awa me de buy no. To crew them pa. Because when you say chairman
akọ committee
dada.
Menyini because minimum say ya bele wa parliament.
Kwa Debbie. Kwabna patoti. Yamotre. Madaroma for education purpose bepa ocho. Yentie eye speaker.
Fundamental.
Tie ensema eye speaker kan. We dey tie. Asem we okan 14th June. 14th June. Bosome kura atwam and the speaker kan. Eti you dey tie me ba.
Meba. O dey seconds.
O dey tie na say.
Meba. Enti meaning ya de bibi ba parliament ya. Me die minim na ebia na die minim ni ya wrong. Me fan say na minim say ya de ba parliament ya. Ye le na wo mo shamu a
Debbie mami chiro mo de mami to me ma ko e chiro kwa me o ba bia free ma ye wo bibi a ye friend LI legislative instrument ye wo bibi a ye friend CI constitutional instrument and ye wo bibi a ye friend bill na wo mo ya na ba be dane act be ba so what you say na de wo mu nie say ye the LI a legislative instrument and now say constitutional instrument eco parliament need to me biada say one more best say bibi dey free sana mra ne tie eje bill no na be da ne act ne te say e-levy dey na eco ye na te say LGBTQ bill na no na one to make say there be yes we yenye we but LI and the C idea at the moment to ebedu parliament ko normal refer the subsidiary legislation committee. Sa committee no so da bia no dom kuma and oye chairman. Our sa committee no so. Eti ene a minority NDC for na ye dom kuma no. The oye chairman here Honorable Dominic Ayine. No every minority mu. Anything I hear me one was say speaker ka say otin say yes saris ni ade aba beton ani mo frefre ye no obi entima kan kire so da bi o ehye eye we ni mu because no me lay dada 14th June etitie the speaker kan we better the better understand what aroma etie the speaker kan
Royal members, the Road Traffic Amendment Regulation 2024 is accordingly made and referred to the Subsidiary Legislation Committee for consideration and report to the House.
Has been accordingly laid and Kwamna when so
say laid and has been referred to the
subsidiary and legislation. That was young coin.
That asama na me pesa me kire ne say omudinkan lay ansana yeshemu a yese committee what
na me kire wo say yentwem ekwani yifiri mukura na nka
okay me fancy ye lay
say ye airline and CI yentwem
enti we no ye lay wia ansana yakasa committee ni nkohwemu mra sana me pesa me kire
oh na said okay then yes ana na pesa we kire
me pesa me kire ano no aya simple dia won say unya
parliament wokra wo se enko kokra
unya butrent me dabi just take your time and Mate. Listen to me
yo Mate
wow me tire say ekọ wo mu lay ansana odi ama committee no mo mu
okay na edie ben na uka say wo de wunyi ni no uka word bi say wunyi
na wo say committee na asemu awie wo say committee NDC fo no ho ye nwanwa
menkasa
minority fo
na Debbie menkasa but ti da meka it ma me repeat it me say speaker of parliament asama oka ye say onim bibia se bibia kra ba beto parliament wo no eno na eye me nwanwa because speaker can say kwa frefre ne nkrofo but obia ntima ka bibia ankyere no eno na make am to make
sense kasa committee for no ye nwa because adia afa committee na saba
menkasa me se de me nwanwa ne say minority ni na oye chairman of the committee
good
enti na eya me nwanwa say speaker beka say what friend and crop for when young information be
okay
and no name one was
well and na man to because na me say we say
committee no was repeated the main guy because me was repeated the main guy what here so what do you can was it and yes I know about it
anyway
it's a main cars I make I don't come and to anybody
well because I said tamasum intina na me ba debi intina me ba say yele ade ni wia
wo se wonyi ni sa parliament no
debi men ka sa me nyini sa parliament debi wan temase intina me se me kasa wo de nya abotire na tie me
na wo zo nya abotire tie me ade amenka na
debi won si fitafo no yenti ase no e different kakra from mo a ye a technocrat we are takashi and na mo de brofo ne brim ni penny so but ye ne ye pese ye nya botre te ade na se meaning ye de ade na beto parliament afen no be refer the ama committee
nya afen no be refer or say has been referred
to the committee
because machire mu say
na me tesa sa na minim say adia ko parliament
enya adia bia na ekotra se menka ne sa no
okay enya
bibia Matthias ye wo airline ene ye wo CI eno ne de ko parliament eduru kwa parliament ntimi nya nwotwe eso me refer de ma committee it is a committee ni hwem na se bibi enya wo mu a wo mo so ntimi nya nwotwe eno ane se wuni pa de baaye no ni afro se be fa nkrata na san fa ko na ko ye nsiesie na san fa bra eno ne ye airline any CIs. But you understand no?
Matthias.
Aha. And a bill nominee idea to say LGBTQ nominee to say E-level bills no. And none na kwa and none dear one would debate yes see woman our parliament. Aha. This a pepe. Okay. Ma young kind minority statement na etiophobia na obi nyante dia o de buy na money. Higher need 100.9 for adwen kire fa 0503721744 0503721744 eti yenhwe de won statement yenra enom de by date 16th July. Also minority urges Minister of Transport to withdraw controversial road traffic amendment regulations. The NDC Minority Caucus has taken note of the public sentiment expressed in respect of the proposed amendments to the Road Traffic Regulations 2012 LI 2180, which were laid in Parliament by the Honorable Minister of Transport on 14 June 2024. We understand that the broader purpose of the regulations was to bring the Road Traffic Regulations 2012 LI 2180 up to speed on many matters relating to the registration and licensing of motor vehicles. However, the legislative instrument also concludes provisions granting certain public officials, including ministers of state and members of parliament, the privilege to use sirens on the road and not be liable for exceeding speed limits. This aspect of the regulations has drawn huge public condemnation. The report of the Subsidiary Legislation Committee is yet to be brought to the floor for debate and discussion. However, given the sentiment expressed so far, members of the NDC Minority Caucus wish to make it abundantly clear that we stand with the Ghanaian public on this issue and wish to signal our opposition to the amendment without any reservations. Therefore, we have instructed all members on the committee to strongly oppose it at the committee level, a hand problem no. We have also directed all 137 NDC members of parliament to vote en bloc against the legislative instrument when it is brought to the floor. The government must redirect its attention to addressing the germane issues facing the people of Ghana at the moment, such as high cost of living, food inflation, unemployment, high cost of fuel, the depreciation of the city, and the high tax regime, which is forcing businesses to relocate to neighboring countries in West Africa. Finally, we call on the Minister of Transport to immediately withdraw the said legislative instrument before it matures into law after 21 days. It was a indicate a and CIBiano, and that one for 21 sitting days. It is signed Dr. Atto Forsen, Minority Leader.
Abusiafo sakrate eye dom kuma wo mra sebe de fie na omudi pie na ne nyina fa road traffic amendment regulations no NDC dom kuma wo mra sebe de fie ate said your manfo esu ya wo mu tientemu eye nsakra bia wo mu peso wo mu ye road traffic regulations 2012 LI 2180 ya womo ediabeto parliament wa Minister of Transport 14 June and odebeto wo wase watiasia pa o se ensakraya no womo pese womo ayenoa na o se legislative instrument ya womu pese womu debato parliament ye ma ministers of state emrasebejafo akwanya na womu use sirens afa speed limit ye sese womu kokrom betumi akwa abroso bia na wo pentem no ama omanfo no akase tia emrasebejafo no pa na sa report ya subsidiary legislation committee womu diaba parliament se womu medibate ni womu discuss ye no se usha se dia manfo kasa wo ho a emra sebejafo NDC fo no eye minority caucus no pese womu kam obi ate ase se womu ne Ghana fo na nam sisi a be bia Ghana fo gina no ehwanom na womu nsu egina enti womu mpe amendment bia akura mpo etie afei womu esie gina yese committee level honum se bia beduru honum wa NDC fu a ewo committee no so nyina womu reject afei womu mra sebejafo 137 no nso be bia obi abehu saade we no montra omane nye natiwade esanse obi a empe afei womo katre aban se yenya bewo nkodi kurasam eniama ehia wo mayi hu no enya anu binie enere asitine ma de ni manipeta ne ho a wonta wo hia kum kototo ahwe aso eno na yeso address ye wase kohwe aduane bo ukodwa so a aduane bo adia se mami bayire keke yetucha ketwe bi 5 cities enipa eni adumaye unemployment nso ebu ye kon emrante ekutamvrepo a wo mu kopa adumaye die ta wo kra ye petrobuo ekosoro papa ena de omu suhu ye sidi isi a dollar yi ena eti sidi yabo so afe abaye sumtas edi egu nipa so ama atetere wonsa atetere wona atetere wo kon nyina ti wuta hu anta wo se West Africa nyina ye ne ye brepa ye katre Minister of Transport se entempa won konkote na de ni free parliament wonom kura ansana saa 21 sitting days no kura aso kesa Atto Forsen oye doctor Osaya Mrasebejeni, Etumako Nyane Siam, or your minority leader or no, and Nanensa Eshasi.
Okay. It's a kwamna baby Dr. Kessler to force and eka say NDC Mrasebejafo na womo committee ne so no. Womo emontungu. Good. Sa portion no. Minim dia no person che na say womo nyanye ntumo. Okay. Dia but dia woman e kwamna no kre woman e. We say parliament here House of Records. Time transport minister Ebele Rana speaker refer edema committee na chairman ye honorable Dominic Ayene no na enimud bia say MPs ete say yebo sirens edema na enimu sa na mum na ewomu say ajejefo any ministers of states woman dia wombe use sirens. It's a core committee level, no? And a committee for no say, now, transport minister, what the idea about one now the sirens are my judge for your friend is saying, ministers of state. Now, you know, MPs in there because MPs in the crown be your ministers. It's on sign by fan court, on sign by fan court, now on for MPs and shame. It make so categorically say the committee level make us say NDC and MPP. NDC committee ni nyina NDC ni MPP for mu was nyina gitu mu say minister nembe fanko na onfa siren no asema make parliament here House of Records. It has been captured.
Who cases do ya say na course
categorically
but about sign a speaker say adia ye dia betu hey will be referred to the committee
has been referred
good.
The two why am say yes na
okay. Has been referred to the committee.
Good.
The committee net nas da bay because according to Atufos nature say eba hwa open reject
kwabna ekodada ade ade kodada ho ze eba hwa itire say Atufos en kan kra nkyere no ebia na de oka no sabi eye make us on kan kra but eye inaccurate ekodada mpacho ekodabra ama committee ni kra atena se ama honorable Dominic Ayene oye NDC ni oye minority enra okasai ose ono ne de when take position was ade ne ho honorable Dominic Ayene na ekaye ose ono when take position na ka wo ntena ase a eye de no beka se ono no sa position ne de when take position e was say reason nsem ne ho eno ono no kra kase so say amendment ne dozo but akwa say siren ni ade ne pe and generate controversy according to honorable Dominic Ayene okasai ewo eyewitness news enra
enti aba ne sign na Atufos ne kire say
enti na me say eye inaccurate that's am no can inaccurate.
Well, oda me pe wo mu ni emisa wo because eye me wanwa kakra say ono beka say eba wo mu ntuntia
eti eye den speaker ka say aba na ya refer
wo say we have instructed all our members
on the committee
to strongly oppose
enya no kre me ba cho enya no kre please enya no kre ade ade ko dada ama wo ma dia to ma wie dada
mesra mo de mo mpe wo mu na ye misa wo
mate
mo mpe bi na ye misa wo mu na ade na ye ya adwene mo kosa
okay anyway enye kesere ne education na me to the fact a fact on the parliament when you kesere ne bi asem
because
you bring to force na asem no can say ekwa wo mo committee level no me enye plenary o enye parliament ko no na me meka committee level no can ye no me pacho eye inaccurate because e kwada da
mo ma dia tum da me eye me wanwa kakra ne se onye to say ye ni efitafo ni bio
enti sa na say speaker na mu no kra ka say bibia sa kra ni parliament
and because on the obi on minority
we have to
pardon
for that because no man does speaker na mu na ka say bibia sa any parliament but no one at adwom and not refer this airline at the mark way committee. Nene abono 14 June 2024.
Anyway. See enya wo mu na omuchire mu ana.
Yeah, in some the bar, amanyo for no moa yen Ghana. Say nyame anya wadom na one chance on certain relevant information. Amanyo for no say e krata we no ko ode ahyem te sedia. Eye soafo na ana ode ahyem na aban no e no ode sirens ahyem aba. But ente sanya no kre.
Na why na this shame ko e?
Eye committee one no me de kokko shemu. Wo mo ka kire ne say onkofa nhyem mra. They proposed. They proposed.
For sure.
Pamra me ka say na wo else we wunim say me no ye adwuma ya che. Ye answer ye beka we no. Na ye wo all the relevant information at the committee level.
Well,
they proposed. Transport minister now they are there buy you know on be franco. No for MP so kan hu bi. MPP ni NDC fo nyina. Ete me kra ne say we honorable anodom pre. Me aminu e beka say NDC for the proposal. Well, at the committee level, they are okay. So NDC for the proposal or committee level. MPP for most of them to anamo yede. Sananka mompa. Most of them to anamo yede. They proposed. So it's at the end of 2 weeks. Na me worry ne say amanyo seminar ye no. No mani ba beto ho na say bia nyame anya wadom no wanya one chance on certain information. Amanyofo ne de omuso ma no de ko. Omuso ma no de ko. Na sabe gullibility nti no ma to agum no ma take advantage.
I don't know much about the work antina ni nyina ate my edin say da wo mu a to me be kan ya nanka because me fa the ye kan nyina free in someone omu akyerɛkyerɛ no
nsama doctor to force akyerɛ
good
na make say doctor to force no me say oda me try say binya na no pɛ ya na nka maybe san pa say all ka say wo mu montungu no pɛ so kyerɛ say enko committee ana ekɔ dada because on one ne chairman of committee ni so kwa can plane
hyɛ ubenya ebi ada minority fo ni bia wo mo nso ye preview with
my info kwa na was so wo belong to the minority kale kwamna mi ta kan do so twene bra kwamna mi ta kan do so and ye hwe minority for na was so na Teresa Ladia wuni ono so was bi
akwetema
hone akwetema sana hone okai not and ana hone okai not
akwetema
was so ono so was bi Emmanuel Kwedo and Sebastian Sandari
they were both to say be I will be a winning
na auntie dina mo bon minimum nyina I was a higher need 100.9 in totality no airline has been withdrawn. Na enoma woman say ni kwabena minister na befa kono okoye siesie wo mu
onfa nko to be ade no
na wasan dia ba
onya akiredi
asa
man onfa nko okay o de kwa be de onfa nko be de okay onfa to be bi no hwe na onpe cars
ma yen kan we nso free corporate statement ni free as bank see mobile your monitor so with their appointment. Appointment of board chairman of the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited. The President of the Republic has nominated Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyo Markin, Member of Parliament for Efutu in the Central Region. We Kwame Nidino M's Markin, and I'm a kind of Markin so. And I'm a DS count. Okay, Markin. Member of Parliament for Efutu in the Central Region. As the chairman of the board of directors of the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited, the company, kindly take the necessary steps to give effect to the president's nomination in accordance with the Companies Act 2019 Act 992 and the regulations of the company. Please accept the president's best wishes. Ambassador Nana Bediatu Asante, Secretary to the President. To the Honorable Minister, Ministry of Energy, Accra. Attention, Honorable Herbert Krapper. Okay, Kwame, go anywhere.
Abusiafo mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ana wabo Alexander Kwame na afenyoma kendin oyamra sebetweni ma de hye we futu wo mfimfini mantem se onkoye chairman board of directors Electricity Company of Ghana onna onkonko hye ho enti wo ka kire wo se the president ediamawe Tuhuana Montem said the Amrano Etie Act 2019 Act 992 and she say yeah bata ejumano. President say Omautrimkwa Ambassador at large Nana Santi Bediatu Secretary to President Nanensa Esasi.
Yemfa
Majeri.
Yes.
Oh MP bia.
Why no?
At
market.
Good. A foot.
Yeah.
Osaye majority leader.
That's right.
Committee so obedi the biso.
O committee there's a parliament on it. I need to say. We MP nko there e baby a wo speciality wo no.
We cabinet meeting so.
Yes, a majority leader or cabinet meeting. And then as in the post on your doors.
Sana ma ya imagine I say nipa ba akufo na adwuma no enya say adwuma na ye de ama no so ono kura say bi wasoro ade afo a atete ono kura mi nsi ano se wonie wona abo menye ebida but the ya me say sanka ye woni papi wo hanko mbetumi aye wo ana
easy the butcher.
Because I say, you're too busy for a one monso samba becano. You're too busy for majority leader Kwano. Me, I am say a buy you may set him in Sabonsu. Obet me at na parliament wa office here be or over Quaquadane Kobotu. Or Quadatu 5 as I saw sorry. Enti me share workload we gunu so a. Enti a party ya nipa bebrebe wo mu omusa won be anim difo bebre na ya sande sa workload because ECD ho no anya dwuma ketewa na wo ho asande aka no ho no me kura me ha ne say say bia o
the president no nim the NTA or the no alcohol. It's a explanation free.
Ba say ba akufo nso didi a na kuromu nya de o. At least ye wo binum nso wo ho a.
Agedi bi akosho.
Bo party ankura bi wo ho no mo a. Kama no ntum.
Okay, Kwabena so parliament. One more standing committees and one master sense be more. Omo de foforo kra ba beka ho. Na yakasa ways and means say kasa no mo say a street language ana as yakasa yataika
ways and means as
ways and means
kwan bia obefa so a
it say ukọ parliament o manya ways and means committee
way
we na say
ways and means
committee ways and means committee
sa committee no mo be
minim de ombe yo Bounce ways and means no and you can akwa said obi efe kuntu na sia
parliament we pa the entine ye twamada pa
masa omo ye hwe na ye ka say ways and means e bone
ways and means committee
ways and means committee eno na e bone
omo ntrantna na omo ala wa na fa omo ways and means committee
na woni madwuma won be
majali catch no manfo
eno kra woni wo mo da committee sa committee no so because me pese ye hu adwuma won be ye eno kra franka no don pre wo so Honorable Patricia PJ, on a year chairperson. The vice chairperson, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua. Honorable Frank Anodompre. Honorable Kwame Govins Abuja. Honorable Abenos Yasari. Hey, what me go so here, Tagunzo? Honorable George Kwame Abuaje. Honorable Alfredo Bimboating. Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa. Honorable Mavis Awakumsen. Hey, Honorable Kojo Ponkroma. Honorable Dominic Napari. Honorable Abdul Rashid Pelpo. Honorable Angelo Furiwa. Hey, Alubute. Honorable Frederick Yao Ahenkwa. Honorable Alexander Roosevelt Koritoje. Koritoje. Hey, there's a money you. Kotoje. No. Eyo Kotoje. Ways and Means Committee. It's here now, my baby says, Ways and Means Committee, no bed. But it's only the committee for Baby Town. Only the economy and development. What's the economy and development there? Economy and
my daddy. I swear, we so panis.
Hey, and for so this one can speaker upon the committee now without ever when I was. I don't know parliament to go, no name committees and we here. Say ethics and standards. Then you know your committee for
Memphaswan nipa hye and say Petro Boa form ukwa koto Petra. Sa committee we ya busy for nothing. Dear na mujina mudema wa manfo a ama nipa ho atono a motete sa committee montiti nguwe na me yade.
Hey.
Majari ane da ukoto Petro Boa.
And I said Petro Boa kosra and the treasure and to say ye bibia.
Nim say bia mo ya de bia ba mo manfo ho ato mu kakra sa committee na one committee montiti bi enka ho na mo fangu parliament wo. It's just a matter of time. Ya mamu tumi sa mumra me pri yedie mu manfo a na ma betra wanom na niam
Privileges committee wo ho.
Oh, woman to me nko, no woman ko ba masennuam. Monteme, monfra me na monfa.
Speaker na ayo.
Wa na monfa nnua mo ba mi nsam. Ade aba no.
Speaker na pa on the committees.
Amra sebedafo a mu dire mu ma wo manfo. Asetre ma de ni peta ne wo ba bia wo nta. Samu de Petro mu ntobi.
Wana ka to so mu ntobi.
Oh, na wo mu tobi ankantinka say aniaba we no mu beye.
Omoto.
Aniama we no mu beye.
Omoto na nya botre committee si wunim de enti ana
na wo fra me na me nkwa ya by force.
Hey. Amna nya botre na radio so na wo no.
Fa committee bia mahunahuna wo bia wa.
But me fa hunahuna me draw your attention.
And say me say sa committee no a wo motete na wo hia.
Parliament ebetima ba fire yakọ privileges committee.
Obi amefo obi anko privileges committee. Wakoya odai. Mo ba fa me nkobo masennuam. Dear question. Me say committee ade no mo tete na wo hia. Anya dia hia.
Dia kwabena dia okay ma me kekan we na tie. Parliament at the third meeting of the third session of the 8th Parliament approved by resolution the new standing orders of Parliament. The revised standing orders reconstituted the committees of the House by revising the membership and mandate of some committees, established new committees, and redesignated some of the committees established under the old standing orders. In compliance with the Constitution, and to ensure the smooth functioning of the Parliament, the committee met and composed the committees of the House in accordance with the provisions of the new standing orders of the House. The committee in composing the committees was guided by Article 1034 of the 1992 Constitution, which provides that every member of Parliament shall be a member of at least one of the standing committees. The committee also had regard to the ratio of 138:137, representing the numerical strength of the majority and minority caucuses as well as the conventions and practices of the House. Observations. The committee observed as follows. Functioning of the House. The delay in the composition of the committees under the new standing orders has created some lacuna in the functioning of committees, which continue to impact negatively on the functioning of the House. The committee also noted that there were a number of referrals that were necessary for the smooth functioning of the government, but were currently pending as the committees were yet to be composed. The recomposition of the committees was therefore imminent for expeditious consideration to community. Also, the recomposition of the committees was therefore imminent for expeditious consideration of referrals and conduct of parliamentary business. Chairpersons of committee. In composing the committees, the committee adhered to Standing Order 210 and determined the chairpersons of the committee based on the ratio of 138:137, representing the numerical strength of the majority and minority caucuses, save the committees whose chairpersons were already determined by the standing orders. Now, recommendation. In view of the above constitutional imperative and the need for the smooth functioning of the House, the committee, pursuant to Order 2053, proposes for the consideration of the House the composition of the membership of the committees as indicated in the attached appendix. List of the members of the committee. Attached as appendixes 1 and 2 are the list of the proposed membership of the committees of the House. Conclusion. The committee accordingly recommends to the House to adopt its report and approve the membership of the committees as proposed in appendices 1 and 2. Respectfully submitted, Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagwin, chairperson of the committee. Paula? Committee na AGYEMAN, Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagwin. I don't know what's happening na the abon. Eno the abeto. Who say said your parliament AGYEMAN be content. Bia betimi akoyi. Yan tie ne koka semfaso ni so. Committee ni so omo ti o man ti o se petrol na be form a ebeko so ebeko. Yanko enu me na na asa ne wadwodwo won na wo bo this way pa. Pankrata na yanko.
Me abo na mpa me se be kwa akohembo me nko.
Kunyanko. Kunyanko jo bo no.
Oh me nko.
Ade MPs no way. Omo ye yana. Oh. Okay, I tell for about 7:36. Put your Ghana Montie we neat 100.9. Yaden krata no eba beto this year.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
Okay, higher needs 100.9. You're going to my. I'm not Fakrata, Yanko. Yes.
Boy, I'm a cacro. Ebi anam na mini enti ase. Enti memfa ne say. My daddy.
Yes.
Enti memfa ne say. Petrol bo no ho. To you no. Ye ho hia enye ye wa ho.
Say petrol bono. On say petrol bono. A automatic adjustment formula.
Na then na ya na eba form one na ye de ho anuonyam ma aban no.
And it's somebody a maka radio so I may say me consistent. Me maka wa ha ka say. Say petrol na eba form na aban eje won tansa na kosoro for tansa na ye de bebon.
Good.
Me maka wa ha me say me maka ka.
Because me see as
Emma maybe me bo honorable Kwajo ba AGYEMAN. Enka ne no ye chairman. Ewo eye Ebuakwa North. Odam the one Ebuakwa North one. Kwajo ba AGYEMAN. Go bye. New Jabe not. Enkanena or your NPP chairman, with New Jabe not. My mekaya born abasokra why because Okotena radio so live radio program. And now all the chow papa can see the magana for. But as well as Obian so man basade no ye no. Na me to me when they say oh ye because na petrol ya dear be I get the ya man yourself. I will you may watch it. But I'm on your phone about them. What would you mean, young you? Or Pachow say a young from Swanson, ne Abai MPP. What would the petrol? A year politics, a brand no more position.
Editia,
NDC, Honorable Quadio Bajamai, and can the New Jabe not?
Now,
constituency chairman, Edima MPP.
But about the Sana, my Jenny just.
Okay. A year Quadio. What in AGYEMAN? Yeah. Oba nan sakra we go about. Last week Thursday, okay. Oba last week Thursday.
Yeah. But my daddy nan say me say gold for oil policy bia ma petrol buaba for moi. Na womu attribute to Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia say on na why diama eno away. And to me, I'm sustained.
Many details we have found. But honestly speaking,
good for you, no.
Many details as to the contribution ama petrol no, baby a airquay. Because petrol na your automatic adjustment formula.
Internet sa good for your policy na a scammer na. What is it?
Me to me describe it as a scam, but we have to demand the exact details are. Say gold for oil no baby a petrol you way because maybe sa many MP before baby akasa wa ha maybe sa senti gold for oil no impact be dey play
good
ebona na ekosoro
yes
but many I believe say many Dennis miracle amanika say anya gold for oil no krampo a na ka price na yehu no na ka beburu sa
Intidia na ye.
It's not say yet to be demanded the details and the contributions of a gold for oil policy. No, Paya afaso abua aye petrol prices. If say bibi sawo ha. What do I say? Because petrol prices na there a automatic adjustment formula. So automatic adjustment formula no. Ebie equita empoma mienu. Efidie ne efre no. AAF no. First day of every month be an empoma be. Na formula na check e be kwosoro e be ba form na be gina de gina. 15th na a check into we akosoro no. On the 15th empoma na be ye sa window no. E na mana kwa koduro.
Nti ma Jerry wada wuruma.
Yeah.
Ye nyina yesua ade. Nti President Mampeni Nanado Inti on to me yashe kura oni bibia ye bio fa
apart from
ebetumi ama petrol na ba form
apart from etua ededa petrol no so no obetum de nsa aka no bibia no obetum ya fa ho
inti di obetumi aye ne se obetumi de nsa aka to ni bia tete so na ba form
no dey say omani ya na ye share to na ede toto so inti apart from taxes na wo so no dey there is nothing that you can do because who timi kon koto petrol 10 Ghana cedis we say German so na fa ma beje 9 cedis obi e no yes our business enti ye womu no eye eto na ededa so no na aban no ebetimi aye afa ho that is all
ni
eden
on sentia aya me ka kire wo say sa debate policy betre we no eye me tan eye me tan say me tisa politician bi frɛ sɛ brane kasa brane debate come and let's talk na me boat sa kasa no ɛde me pa na bɛyɛ sɛ wonim kasa bi kasa adan na wo no reflect wo nipa abrabom
okay
debate pa na ten sɛ nipa hoto no me se ukogina fuel station na ukwa akoto petrol pe na uye masew adai enti wobia ntumi nya wo hwe kura se strategy ni nyina apem ano a de jebosia nya no a na de tua mpa
sa petrol politics ni de menya sure say amanyofo won be bi because
oh my goodness
amanyoni bi amemeka wan say amanyoni bi onima se nanka ni ye ni ma sese de ye ho because o man pen dada kofo ebito no Professor Mills ebito no I will reduce it drastically so okay o man pen dada kofo so oba e pe no say se fam go na oba kwa umpraye so anokuta gallon a o de be campaign no say na ade no na fom iti entitled bill iti amanyoni bi abe wadwe say wo de fam go wo de be ye amanyo sem no wani begu ase enu ti na because wa me de abasobode de ma eye new dwabe no tenkane MPP chairman anowo ho honorable Kwadwo Boatin Agyeman na o ka say afa egwa hu pa say ebra no mo opposition na wo de eye fam go ye amanyo sem no na nkoyie Ghana fon fanche o ka no national radio so live enti menya so sa amanyoni bi e de fam go ebe ya amanyo sem ama ye tie no e wo kromo a ye ntwe ma kwama bobo nsam ne so ne yanko
yo abusiafo ewoda ha oda Ghanaian Times yanim mampeni na nado danko akufu ado o send space round no ana o sefugu efepa me saka na sene be ye bubro nkosua ade be ye nseda na Mr. Lomote na mampeni alanche 8.2 billion Ghana cedis deal SMEs for Cyberca. Ebe provide financial technical support Ediama Enuma Nkumenkuma. Abai local government minister and wa corridor road traffic airline ya wade kwato parliament wo. Obete bilamte interchange ne de aboso kanfo abre. Resident engineer na so by September no ayeru. Faith Solutions and a project Ghana cedi and dollar no was sako yenimu pa signa esi atie afe free ahema kokoben edekwa anwan kwanta kwantempo no wo mo ba be no abonta VRF wo katre wonmu a etete tinsuo na no nyina se obia ntene ho kakra na wo mo ba bebie dam no monse na mo ankase yandi kan anka ntere mu obia anya careful na yeba aba bebie enti obia enhye titru mu a motetete edebe mben baby a nsuo no ebefa no mu a motetete wonyina obia anya careful na munim dada mo ankase yehunu yanka na aka akire the Herald Democrat ananim ha University of Health and Other Sciences ana yesi abufu aba honom se hene ha se matam doctorate you said yan edia mama mpeni na na adeda nko akufu ado wono wote anaso woyam sukui kura sika wo de bebo suku no ho bra kura ban yi mfama na me nkwate a mabodwa atam abaso body ade ama no wo musi wo mani nyi ho kura the Democrat edi Peter Mewumfo ni abetoa yase na konya no ansa ye be declare no null and void kwan ofa so a wo be ye mra se begeni no enya kwan pa yase airline no a wo mu de kwato parliament no mra se bedafo ni ministers for de no wo ma sa akoyi e de free parliament wo Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ordinimfoni abeto de Democrat enim ha waje atum one na pamfo mpenimfo esi nkonwa ese obetu anamon na wakọ nananom ayemfo wonzema na wakọ akopa wonum chewaja mpeni se unsemu adin a na yebumu enti obekọ na wakọ akopa chew His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono so da Democrat enim anum a wokyere se baby a Ghana edru no ɛsɛ electoral commission wɔn ani onyam paa first ne wɔn wɔ no ɛsɛ gyina brane yɛfrɛ no sɛ electoral integrity na ɛyɛ wɔn ne yɛ ne wɔn suban ɛne wɔn poster ɛna bɛma ghanafoɔ agye wɔn mu adie anaasɛ yɛnyi wɔn mu ni nti efiri nnade kɔ wɔn mfa pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi enya wɔn mu gyidie the herald de bɔkrataa deɛ a ɔde baa no pɛ yi nie daily guide de bɔkrataa n'anim ha ndc mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ committee no wɔn sɛ saa lithium mining bi no a wɔn ba abɛyɛ no wɔn ani nye ho koraa nti kwame governance abɔgya ɛna wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency 2020 yatoa ma nana 2020 yatoa ma nana da ha ɛna wɔhyɛ bɛtɛkari fɛfɛɛfɛ na SME Growth and Opportunity Summit a wɔn yɛ wɔn kran ha sika a wɔn anya a wɔn bɛtuta wɔn ho no ɛna mampanin alante ɛwɔ ha yi ɛyɛ 8.1 billion SME yo.
Okay. Padam yakwa amano so yene honorable Andy Apia Kubi. Or ye the ranking member subsidiary and legislation ekua ewo Ghana mracho beje fie. Yene no eni komo. Honorable Mache.
Nya.
Beba to net say.
Nyame adom bibia boko.
Ye the nyankopon ase. Honorable ye bisa mama education kakra. Se eba se CI anase LI eba beto Ghana mracho beje fie a ehyehyɛ be na wo.
Yeah, no, say, Elia, necessary, legislative instrument, IP, Parliament, EBA, and EIA, executive instrument, IP, presidency, and executive EBA, and ESI is a constitutional body here, prefer EBA. Now, in this particular case, there was a disciplinary management from institutions through Parliament. And a chair and right, Diba, and now see a second review. And LI man, a bar, star institutional, award the mandate, pursuant to an act of Parliament. Just Parliament is one brand. We are not much. We are moving. Act of Parliament. We are be the first one. The implement is that Embrano. And on the legislative instrument. And it's two men were yes also. What they say Embrano and Sakayemuno. Baba to Parliament. Now the to Parliament, Brown said, in 21 days, now we are member of Parliament, we are issues, we are with now crystallize it to operational law. Kobase, member of Parliament, we raise issues about it for emotional. Now, as I said, you are too swamba, or not, say, I don't a host of them party and not your main party and I say, yeah, now, Ghana constitutional interpretation, Supreme Court, the legislative instrument, Biba Betoa, Parliament, we need who to me, say, your best, when you know, and I say, you have a different provision. And one said to me, a Parliament, you want to say, I just said at the end of the year, you need to man, I said, and you need to. I don't think over the years, the developer culture be a friend of pre-lay, na a brown bar, the new one, stakeholders, object to it's your Nasa, a quaja or more dimran, but I answer. A bio one. Now, it be language, a bio so as the said, consistent with the parent law, acting. And now, say, even provisions within the same legislative instrument. Consistent with one another. And I say, the whole provision taken together consistent with our constitution. And to say, you share consistency, drafting techniques, and when the new consistency in the area, nothing, you make you lay instruments. And you lay instruments now, 21 days and so on. Now, pass it as law. And you can't pass on.
Okay. Enti sebasa prelay no ekoswa. No aya na more MPs no more copies.
Yeah, copies. Prelay yes, a copy.
MPs enya copies.
You have a draft instrument.
That's right.
And you be a copy. And you came one. Now be a we now be. But one thing I'm going to be putting on record is legislative instruments be a member parliament. And yet parliament it's not doing a one to be a crown more diabano. Woman almost admit. And you relay what is the ball? Be a young person. Nina, not about Encobase, issues. Ama, I can't say it. And yet, to me, beer, your wire, your best is beer. And the airline, Casano, a year or more to be almost a top about almost a tunnel a juma. And your parliament, yeah.
Okay. So, in this instance, you're going to director. Airline we are na mobile airline we are this society bre the road traffic regulation 2012 no. Ebeto when we a member of the subsidiary legislation 14th June and a speaker announce so ye say mrano ababeto when we refer to a yemo committee ebeto when we dey course
yakoye really Emma who enkomo. Emma the committee will be suggested by a prayer road users any adu by a team stakeholder equipment in their course. At the end of the day, suggestions by for amendment suggestions by a committee in the and almost a year to necessary amendments. Yeah, and we go in the whole era. Enti omo akoye omo adwuma no de ba ya omo ababele di parliament na the omo say sa controversy na in respect of access special access to certain category of institutional persons in an emergency situation and you consider na you consider a list be in an emergency, no, and yet ordinary time emergency. You can find out almost 20 special assets. And you almost define yet you are mockery. Now, send compensation equal. Very unfortunate say out of the list of and conform one, as I say, almost enjoy. Special access in an emergency situation. Society and now communication in a center of members of parliament.
Yeah.
And only a idea, mama. Now, so, Ubiao, who conya, send me a social or camp. Okay, until the getting in our tomb. At the end of the day, the law is supposed to serve society. The society is the empire. May I have no objection. But the attorney said, a humba a young committee via Mubayamano, a humba leadership of the committee. One I am on the mobile change. Now, unfortunately, no, the leadership of the committee be a church, a one. Now, na asebanya etai asebu na yedi adeɛ no ma wo anase asebu na wo yɛ na we put you on record say the document you know any parliamentarians document institution na emramo wo ka so mo yɛ document ya without more Nembom, Parliament is of liberty to qualify to majority, and it don't give it to all.
Ma yani chiremu bi wa ha. Wo ka bi say committee no ebeto ma ma mutumi ye suggestions bi.
Yetumi ye suggestions.
Say mo ye suggestions na mo de ma the original institution e de ba no.
Thank you.
Okay.
And they can take or leave.
Oh, okay.
And need to be the you be shaman as you need to be. About this, a suggestion for the institution to go and consider. And you almost final draft number. I almost number 2 committee of both majority and minority. And it's just maybe I'm not play no now I said now and the would be me who flip management number 3 he said committee no committee chairmanship of the committee no and the minority member and chairman. And the administration said, "I have to go. Even reports to appear to be decided." The administration said, "A member or a minority member." And it challenging minority. He said, "Are they disproving the work of the committee?" Report no. Omo member answer the Jasiana. Are they saying that? Omu a minority leadership no omu any na omu criticize this identity. In fact, they should have even asked the identity omu minority member on the leadership report. And the hypocrisy.
Because honorable Adia Wuken, my yanchiremo mami kotua a statement from the minority caucus. Or say therefore, we have instructed our members of the committee to strongly oppose it at the committee level. And then the numbers are much.
Nipano were arguing to it at the committee level already. And at what time? I don't know. It took the moves and let them know advise them to oppose. Beyond the action.
Internet said Dr. Kasulato Forsen. When I ultra the betu mo enra no na ade na sie wie dada.
Asie wie. Etino yehudu hela I see why ya wie. Enti say obekasa o instruct o say they should oppose her. Enya kima akam. Enti oppose what? Enti say a minority member or a chairman of the committee. They have not mentioned him. And they have not been changing him. And they have not expressed any misgivings against him. Now, all persons say a majority for yes, again, can they tell them? So, committee to not the most joyful. What person who they are? A leadership, I had 2 parties played. What I sought to do was to explain the area and their advantage. And not to own upset a majority and no. Say a capacity and check your manager, a minority for I. And the hypocrisy. And now because there's a low memory, and you know,
okay.
May appear to be. I only opted to be explained. because at the time when I said, I'm not here like member. First one to, and then me, chairman of Foreign Affairs Committee, and I'm here, ordinary member of the subsidiary committee. And I will not be the person to come out to explain. Now, Pepino, sir, I said, Webinar, press no pay, and Chemunea and Yama. Almost your don't pay, be an enemy, and Webla. And it is Yena leadership will be a better king. Now, but him, Sana, the one brilliant, yeah. And another time, the people said, I'm not under any obligation to explain. So I just stepped out. The more you that is a bit of crap person, I didn't say, a dear and dear brave because yellow, get me and one believe there.
But the outcome, dear men, but Wadaroma, so what dream be said that Chibino, yes, and Trophy, you bet from a much less and normal. I'm their fire, so they are Magana for now more here because you can't know maybe and said I'm one. But people from the will be in the big home. A Banisana, honorable Banisa, Yanamus and Trophy, your host to say you're moving on. Yes, one a young from so because I said yes, and you panic, you better correct no. But young correcting the idea of Gumani Panu, who need Panasa or necessarily. It's the Academy, I know, ya dream pa. When you're born honorable, there be in Germany, yapa.
Anything, yeah, most of the Mumoy. Bibi and from when you found so be and from fine. But and fine, don't personalize it. It is not a person. It is a committee. Committee is chaired by minority member. The minority for my fear, one because yes, they have Christo. Me, it doesn't help by person. Oh, them media crime, media American. We pardon me many of whom more granny doctors could go. And now me can interview me say, oh, mother, me can be said, young poor with the account. Because they would be power to ambulance, Buba hospital. Now, doctor on call, not one. It is still what it is. Oh, and Ghana for the music, the mention of politicians. That's young, the been a with and the Ubiza Moon control will be complaining about other the judges of the Superior Court. I should be complaining.
Okay.
Be complaining, said, other than using vehicles and the criminals and not keep crazy. A free complaint ever court will be complaining. Will be complaining, said, other than when the judges, other than when the service officers, service officer, commander of police, commander of military, service commanders, there is no complaint about them. The only complaint is about a member of parliament. Anything we will complain. I have no objection. Everyone, I have no objection. It is not law. It's not going to serve me. The idea is to carry the better one about me. I have no objection. Now, I'm not saying I happen to be in the Supreme Court. Senior lawyer, be careful with the language because and oh, the same question for one. I am ready to on one occasion, and I'm saying the temperate language because we are for 2 years senior lawyer, and you are inviting me to also respond in the same manner. I won't, but I want to advise you say, well, language here is temperate. And it yes, sir, that's so capa. Sir, Obia control Bibia, Obia, Bibi, Nasa, my move from Sobemua, and you're the personal insult. You can criticize the work done, but not his presence. And his honesty, I know if a Bemman was my name affecting because the same. Procedural committee made the petition call the leadership system give me peace. I don't want to belong to that again because I don't have the necessary interest to say more committee. But that committee now, I am not baby. I'm not baby. You hear certain expertise. But no, me can say be at best, you know. Me interest in public committee. That is why if they agree, fine. If they don't agree, definitely it will affect my input.
And then, what person will free committee in so?
Yes.
I guess subsidiary legislation.
Yes.
Oh, and then, we are lawyer in Zuma post. Committee is the lawyer for any here.
And the lawyer for the so don't bet me about. And I said, committee in one case, and if I will know me and ever. And if you cry, you need to put people back. Because I get money because of background, either they don't understand or they don't have business. So, at the end of the day, we are here, it will say committee, committee management. So, it's been a petition because maybe person and Yamina a certain attacking. And I do know to the best of my knowledge. Every provision one after the other. And then what is a Gogo and Lord say who I said yes, for you. And she said, come on, say, to be honest with you, I have no principle.
Now, so meaning, sir, O Professor Bekwete out of frustration.
Frustration. Limitation of interest.
So, limitation of interest.
And you know, over the last 8 years, I'm a member of that committee. The entire committee, I keep me on that committee for this long length of time. Me crabra yes, coming quiet for your face, man. The catch of the but we destroyed the party, woman corner, we refuse. And me leadership, they refuse. And where because of we refuse, I don't know their preference of leadership. But can be preference is they refuse.
Okay. Now, say, speaker so be can say. Sir, Emreya and Sakraya Ebebe Family. On was when I announce you on the 14th of June 2024. And then, coincidentally, our address a forum. Okoka say, oh, only Moje, no social media. And who was so free crown and so on. As I said, one said, any relevant information be pertaining to the Ayeka once a me. And also, I told Janet, I say,
Mina, Bedwasi, Nemo. Me person very controversial, particularly towards the speaker. Nemo, the hotel say, you will be parliament. About parliament in your own. And I said, speaker making reference to a committee. Obi a obetena them. Speaker no, then see but the speaker for review. Nina speaker man. Edinti committee for. You need to be asked about confirm that this BSC will be on the basis. I just said, about Parliament, Parliament speaker, I reference to a committee. Report to the member, and the member Parliament, the speaker, seminar, you won't come up and plenary. And the speaker, and nearby, come back, in the name but me say that we would be so young man it is a one say young man be a totally accurate to state that maybe a home as a person as a speaker. No, a black air refers to him. The friend, the speaker. There will be a Jama and your own. Or Flema, a speaker. And it's or not the speaker, or say, oh, yeah. I cannot fault him. But if a speaker has seen, then the speakers have seen.
Say no woman who did and just say speakership will not feel.
And he would have been first uncle ACA.
Okay, Mate.
You can say a parliament and a debatory. Parliament is so debatory. Institution or who to me say, oh, yes,
when institution Ben at the by
Minister of
Transport.
Minister of Transport Act, and my minister of on yet legislative instrument. I bear Sakai and now say Bema and Rano a secret. And the Ministry of Transport and a day and Rano. Okay. Parliament for ye to me be a second of the bay.
Yeah.
Sakoba said, one kasa I agree say, you are
okay. It won't bet to me as Andy a baby man.
One bet to me a baby more a
okay.
So open the back. Next, ye reference a command committee uses at the end of the day. Final document of the Bebano, a Obudia. Final document of the Bebano. And yet, the Papa could be the best country. Yes, in an leadership of the committee.
That's right.
Without more. And you have to it. And then you have to. And he said, a command says, everybody said, your papa said, Mumma Bejo, Bill Viaba. Sebi. Ukonwa Gavia, just one. And one could answer, so so, Ukonwa Gavia, we be to quite so about one Gavia. And you move sometimes, because laws were passed with the not a proper German cousin say, Momo bottom. Ah, how can you do that? That was Supreme Court building. Now, no one else, the man anyway, just 2 months say, I said, okay. And he was a misweaker, Joe. And yes, sir, Sabi, Nipaya Quayman, and you want to cry only in your idea. Come on, the way. Not that one, this is to me, not a secret. Oh, no, they knew what they call it.
And the Nippon or cast as a nature or your lawyer, Niana. A lawyer Nippon, no one in your lawyer, Nika says, Marble Bobo Badam.
And the one can be about your baby, Supreme Court building more. You just Supreme Court, no more. I can't judge the Mabetas, or Casa.
Again, Ra.
I'm not because
oh,
and me can't say, or do a coffee. One more than who said, the way now I apologize to me. I'm waiting for it.
Hey, why no?
Ma'am, you know who you are.
Hey, why?
Oh, be the deed before, but make it a day over.
Okay. Now, Honorable, my Yembisa Sadia way quick for education purposes again. Ayana BBC eba beto mrache be fie ho a political partisan politics na play role e wo ho no ayana eto de be ha adwen because also we express worries about the way committee kura ye adwuma ye na no pay baby for no so mo nya ye de ye educate ya kire se minority mpo na ye chairman of this committee. And na sari ho asemi kwaba ni ade ni nyina no se moye suggestion bi mpo fa ho a sa suggestion no it was unanimously agreed and na modema is by the committee good
report no by no the chairman and session
okay and the chairman so hu say egwom it is deceptive ɛyɛ deceptive sɛ owura ato force na ɛbɛtwerɛ sɛ ɔka kyerɛ mo a mowɔ committees ɛyɛ minority foɔ ne sɛ wɔn pose. Meanwhile, so position no can once no. The work has been done already.
And you know, faithful to the public. Politics and Catamaniu. To make I only speak to the facts and the law, not propaganda. And you want to let me accuse the propaganda of fine. But me speaking to the facts as I know them. The my mistake, it is a mistake. Young man, I mean, mistake here. I tell my mistake, and maybe I'm married. But me, it happened that I don't think that I deserve any abuse. So, it is on the in the alternative, no. Obeka said the meeting, then I will bring you a the family and friends with you. In fact, a lot of people have called me this morning. But I decided to pick this upon consideration. He said, I need to set the record straight. Otherwise, the mechanics will be able to do matter. I'll advise myself. But that is not good for the country.
Okay. Say ni nyina kwa ma withdraw. Eti ye first one honorable. Enra mate new standing committees. Na ba ku bia ye interest wo mu no eja ye kasa bia ye ka o me kwa ways and means bia ba. E say ways and means committee bia ba parliament. One o me be dey.
Because opi say ye ka ku do be ye do.
Okay.
Me magnyem say question we nye appear community ya.
Okay.
Leadership of parliament law.
Okay.
And I can explain, but I don't have the interest to speak.
Okay.
No one say mon contact leadership. They said the name of Benjamin, the sources of Benjamin no. So premier, now I directly to the appropriate person and appropriate.
Men yes sir, honorable men yes sir. Now they know why. Honorable men yes sir. Honorable, and this how yes how now you know why. Who say ni nyina no so ka hazards no be ho so ho. When you are part of the hazards.
Sometimes they are not me say me law school. Na me tell you in kofo bin komodie and na bua me legal learning. And you say a company say na say yeah no have you.
But meba enchiremu a ensemi ba ye no wo de ama omanfo no parliament wona kasa no obi atwe forma na o colleagues an wonu am ye adwuma ana leadership bi wo mo atwe wanim
obi atwe wanim.
Okay,
because the theory say asema me kan emu bie ni ho a eyetro so me gitum say ade no ba ye committee na me gitum say ye ho adwuma na me gitum say ye manage the kwesi ya me body.
That's right.
It is a be me can there any and as me tiano said ya and the be my body. Sabe ya makano korene wo mu ne adwana ya no. Ti ayam from a committee ni na and I say parliament is not just one a parliament ni na and the yenya be up to say be chiki mu. Mo de substitute so let's see enya chiki mu. Montias you. Family, woman, law students.
Yeah.
Listen to this conversation and understand what is going on. Oh, I'm not saying that I'm not Supreme Court of very better case here. Let me say, I was attacking an existing law. It became the Leo and the so part transmit here. Baby, maybe Simrano. And yet, because it's inconsistent with the Constitution, and I'm bringing a constitutional argument to pray the court to annul such an existence of notions to be on notions law. And this is a abandon let's say, there are other other than throwing insults about.
Yeah, they are working, you know. Dia working in na kana be pese yenya ntiase bi wa ha o. Yemfa ne se institution bi e de airline aba. Speaker why refer or the Aba Parliament or Speaker refer the Ama Bo Committee. Se mu no maybe woman na se enya. Eno na ya what do you do? Number percent institution in course na say be a 1 man say no what do you do? Process need to say.
Sir, you be enya. Indeed, yeah pre-laying conference. Yeah, na institution no so so.
Okay.
Na attorney general for so to omo aboa me ye nda no omo so ki na stakeholders so ki obi enti ye na omo de ko na so omo sitina sa no fenu a obi ani tumi ye be sekretu eni ti so omo be to a tumi a parliament wa ni se ye be ka se ebra no ye ti ye ni ti and article 11 no 7 to test majority can say brand
that's right.
Parliament, you know, a bear, you may be answer a year, a year. Name of brother, a year parliament.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pani in Chirimoa. What do you mind? And I pay honorable Andy. Appear could be memo abomumu. Why? Need an account.
A young person, a common you and a man, any minimum take a crowd, and I'm never. Many name of someone may come on and credit your person, name of Biaba.
Okay, honorable, yeah, that's about quick one. And yes, I may pursue Kakra, but push a yes, says Siren who says to me, na MPs and other institutions for emergency reasons. Set to say, you to me shemra, now you provided the money. What do you say when I say?
Me, say, Anka, Senya, Emranu, Ushamranua, Emranu Cafe, as I say, O mine, yet, Emra, but what the Petia who buying was my way. Now, a bit with Mano, a different from Binum, and certain facilities be a minimum and some which may with me. Even said, we fire officer, a state providing with beer, special clothing beer, a bit more area. And the things that would be for special clothing, and a certain Miss Rico Palace. It is hardly a manual, especially a little women really made. A bit they come what him. Because when Kuzma now was said, have 8 o'clock, a sister could go 9 o'clock. Now we're and the court will start to send the son of Fenwa, a bebasso. Parliament, maybe to Tema. Now, because my parliament 10 o'clock. Now, may 8 o'clock. And so we say, we are three positions, but we are here, and by the man of best more than an hour or wasting time. Not the traffic. Everybody let them in the over. Again, maybe for two. And I would think that I look to they just say 3 5 days. Then you are also taking away my right to enjoy my sleep. I don't want the productivity. I need commons out. They say in the alternative parliamentarians, can the Papa Muno? Can they say a buying a daniel close vicinity? Parliamentarians, to have judges, and they even these MMDCs. Only I have 61 office holders. Almost by the take almost convenient places. A few of them are winning convenient places and some almost the big share access. Judge here, the minister will take a book. And yet the fault was a book. The state has not been able to provide accommodation for him close to the vicinity of in the vicinity of where he works. And she said, oh no, and I'm saying drama can't to make you a good or tear book. And to honor and your pay. Not also for a normal human. And that has the potential to affect his productivity. The cast has some way in a Ghana point first is what you obey.
Okay.
Yeah, appear to be assent.
Okay.
You know, public interest be a certain category of public officers. Not say they belong to well, society plays society. Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we do and one so some of us, as you want to be a serious day, so
okay. Honorable, yeah, that's an pay. Yeah. Yeah, that's an pay.
Yeah, be with us.
Yo. Jenny Honorable Andy Apia Kubi. Oh yeah, Asante Achem North, Mrashibidwane. Ranking member on Subsidiary Legislation Select Committee of Parliament. On any didn't come on. The 7 better one. To say ye partisan politics, you know, and no panels that make a baby. But see, I told the beer, ye partisan politics in a year, you need to know. Ama your sense of reasoning, and Nana, actually, I'm for as a partisan politics in India. I'm not one reason well, though. I'm saying, yeah, true. Sometimes. It's in some of the bar. Instead, say, Yabema yati wasi ye no. Yanti wasi na yadena. Where your letter? Say letter we dated 15th March 2024. If you are Attorney General, also Road Traffic Amendment Regulations 2024. Also, there are above subject matters. Further to the meeting of the Parliamentary Select Committee on Subsidiary Legislation held at the committee room 10E at the East Wing, 10th floor of the Job 600 building on 14th February 2024 to consider the Road Traffic Amendment Regulations 2024. Please find attached the revised regulations for your consideration. The regulations have been revised in accordance with the amendments agreed to by the committee. The amendments are indicated in bold print for ease of reference. Kindly confirm to us in writing if the revised regulations are satisfactory to enable us to take further action. Godfred Yebuadame, Attorney General, Minister for Justice, Ono, and Nensa Shasie. Stamp it so, a Ministry of Transport, Chief Director. Now, one of the crata will command the Chairperson, Parliamentary Committee on Subsidiary Legislation, Parliament House, Accra. Now, okay, Head of Legal Committees class, okay. Now, one more, a copy, Minister of Transport. See, this letter was dated 15th March 2024. Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100 points. Now, you know, I'm going come on.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia, young queen, Yane, Pabna. Answer on Rob Ahmed Babanofa and Carter to be chummy. Never mind.
I was here for the Bakra time a day, Mammy. I had the Bakra tie a friend said daily guide. Now, daily guide, it's Riano and Nimha. What I say, would be when you're 27 years and walk would up, Mamma, when you're 62 years, and you're the papa. IGP Parliament in April day, almost in democracy, no, almost Semokina. Now, the Bakra daily guide, the children say. Or the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf Ahmed Oshaha, and what the Kennedy Japan Campon, or no way penny pa or Sanya Group Chairman, Emma Campon Groups of Companies here, Football Academy, ya Atidi or Ghana Hanum say ya, ɛwɔ modern day facility ɛwɔ Winneba no ɔno na ɔda no ɛnyɛ ɔno nko a o Bastiafoɔ technical director Eric Joel ɔno nso ɛwɔ ha na Kempon football academy no ɛwɔ Winneba no akɔnɔ sɛ ɛnɛ ɛyɛ hot cake obiara pɛ sɛ ɔde ne ba kɔ saa academy no na no ɛna honorable minister ɛsrɛ ne sɛ nadaworoma ayi saa football academy fɛfɛɛfɛ yɛ asisi a obiara tu Amerika bɛbie ɔmɛsi bi wɔ nɔɔfo ɔmɛyɛ bi wɔ nɔɔfo paa ma no na yɛwɔ talent paa ɛwɔ etifidomantem ɛyɛ nɔɔfo hɔ nom a sɛ wɔba hɔ nom wɔbɛhu sɛ yes ampampampampa yɛwɔ titiri wɔ hɔ sɛ wɔna abedipere fire abu moro fire Muhammad Gago wɔn nyinaa etifidomantem hɔ nom a ɛna wɔn fire nti yɛwɔ players paa wɔ hɔ Kempon football academy no esi adeɛ gyina ne nan so nti wɔn bɛyɛ bie ɛmfama adehye a wɔn ɛwɔ etifi mantem GFA foundation ɛna ɔsupporto nsawam prisons Columbia football president ne ba aposifoɔ akyi no na democrata yɛ friend sɛ Daily Post no auditor general kyerɛ sɛ ECG procurement breaches paa wɔn ayɛ ɛwɔ mita ya wɔn epetesi no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa asɛm wede bi ayɛka na Daily Post na ɛka yi o wɔse auditor general cite ECG procurement breaches ya ɛyɛ $145 million meters bi a wɔn kɔ petesi baayɛ na wɔkyerɛ sɛ asɛm a ɛwɔ mu no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa afei report korɔ na o wɔse 2 million Ghana cedis ɛna yɛ sika a yɛtua ma no boro so ɛyɛ school feeding caterers ɛfiri 2017 ɛde bɛsi 2022 ɛna caterers ibɔ sugya tere da bi aso wɔn sika mmɛyi ɛnti sika na fa he His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɔda de bɔkra anim ha wɔse wɔsrɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ mumiyɛ nyinaa nkambom na yanka NDC amanyɔkɔ ho na wɔn mfa Ghana entina baabi foforɔ.
Okay.
Let's join to reset Ghana.
All right.
Wɔn na wɔsrɛ Ghanafoɔ yi.
Panama me kwa amaro so yɛne Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim NDC mmarahyɛ badwani wɔ Banda constituency Deputy Minority Chief Whip yɛne ne nkɔmɔ. Honorable Mache.
Mejo so menua.
Na parliament say.
The parliament is
Ɛyɛ sɛ wo kan yo. Honorable Zana when the car the parliament ayɛ. And then about parliament ayɛ.
Ɛnyɛ nsensem ya.
Asɛm.
Na me wo.
Na bono obekɔ akɔbɔ bi there.
Biabri wan me share reserve jersey no.
Okay, why is me? Me adwuma mo ekɔbɔbɔ a reserve jersey ne deɛ number 1 deɛ di kan me na me kɔhyɛ.
Na ye de share wo so bomba ese obi mpra o.
Ɛno ne asɛm no. Ejeje kɔ fasting. Ɛsa de ba players na obi agyina mo kama. Okay. Honorable na Enran says me abɛi mo statement minority caucus mo de bae no na botan na kasa ne sɛn.
On say answer na ma memfa wa fidie su na menchia etiefa omuntie mi nyina. Magere ye ka democracy a eye ka bi ma menka bi. Ena asembia ba ndentia ye rane the committee system of parliament ni say bibia ba mrahye bedwafie wa ye 275 na bibia ba e was a refer edima a committee in the committee na e consider saade no ye 275 na aka no ya ka ye nye members of the committee no ye gidie nyina ne say ye de ye gidie ni na e nyina ahye sa committee no send ye omudi beba bia no we are waiting for it into adwenkyira committee no de beba no e na e friend no recommendation. And the so moody recommendation no braye ni ma. E ho ena ye yenye members of the committee no ye wa kwanya say ye bekire ya dwen ewo ho. And the Sausha Kratana minority leader honorable Atuforsen Ediba and Rano. As the tra a woman ni say, Sa subsidiary legislation committee report to na bano a bar. Esan say Ghana for boom yo was a LI no sunintino. A bar, I was a recommendation when the bano, I was a ye botugu say, Sa LI no, yena eman, yempre emanin yeguma. It was a call for rejection.
Okay. My yanti BBSU. Honorable to force and say, therefore, we have instructed all our members on the committee to strongly oppose it at the committee level.
Yeah.
We have also
and committee of subsidiary legislation no. Enya fa report no afi na omoye bibia ye friend no consideration enti ehọ no ombetu aba wo. That is the essence of the kind. We have instructed all our members on the subsidiary legislation committee to vote and reject it at the committee level.
But honorable, enya accurate because committee na ye adwuma wie ama aye
magari won kiasi ya ma minchira wase enya ye adwuma no. Committee no nyanya adwuma no wie afina committee no eye adwuma edi report beba nti sa letter no line na wakan na sikire say committee no emfa majority decision and minority decision emfa report no so nti abato no nsha ase wo committee no so ansa no mu de mu report no abre wo parliament. That's the meaning.
Honorable,
say idea committee no din report no abele wo parliament. Dia and can they okay right?
Honorable, I'm a bit surprised because committee many a year honorable your friends and the appear could be crackers.
The appear could be ranking.
Oh, you're ranking and make it.
Come on,
honorable Nabutro. Chairman ya woke Enra Okasai ewo eyewitness news. Yes City FM 5:30 womo news no. Ama chairman confirm say woman ye adwuma na wie. Ama ye bisa the direct question say ntina ono na the position ewo sare ne ho ye den. Oso ono de when take position ewo ho. I'm a bit surprised saying say after normal consideration stage.
Majority we
yeah, that is why I'm a bit surprised with the statement.
Chairman no, it was 21 days to bring their report to Parliament. On far report to number. So that is the essence of Atuforce in letter no. What you say?
But na owura Atuforce na ontimi ansa na nka statement we beba abonten no. Na ontimi find out from the chairman as to say womagie anasa womu ewie ya na.
There be also Atuforce in any Ghana. But Atuforce in Ghana, but follow social media and I want to know the public sentiment against this LI no very terrible. And this all chance committee ninfa a report on Emra floor MWA. So he has to start tripping his caucus for rejection. And that's the essence.
Okay. I'm still at the committee level, Hono. Not say Beba Parliament. Parliament what the Madia to me say am I.
Correct.
Na committee level no. Owura Atuforce Kasen and Crow for vote 20 and I afterthought. Because they have already agreed on the report. Our report and Obia the signature was here. Honorable Dominic Ayene.
My Jeremy, do what you knew. Only say, many Atuforce in members of the committee. And a committee no on a normal circumstances. Say BBC ever subsidiary legislation committee now. Was a chairman of the subsidiary legislation committee no or reported to Atuforce. What you say?
But and also minim parliament majuma but
no ye procedural lapa tembia mimika. Ba mika ya na amanfo entantie mi. But that is who ye chairman na me boss wa. Ade bi obia the back stops with me. You have to report to me and clear with me. It's not for nothing say. Yes, standing orders ni see. The chairman of the subsidiary legislation committee, it was a minority member. What you say?
Yeah.
So, which means minority ni na asudi ni then. And so. Into we you have to report to me say when aba many more you. In the year when that is how you guide. In the Sawasha at certain instances, not from leadership na ya jumpu akwakofa ye tibidisa na yakofa ukai electoral commission constitutional instrument bianca odi Ghana card eba beye the mandatory
okay
Ghana card ya unto aba so na ukai
oh me guy ba
unim say me nya subsidiary legislation committee member by me na me huri ko si mu e the electoral commission by parliament and I use special budget committee and I'm subsidiary no be kan. These were the instruments we use. Into a procedural gap be and that one. Me did say going forward, I was a friend, the chairman of the subsidiary legislation committee, say any document about when in piano. Don't treat it as a committee. Report to leadership before you bring your report.
Okay.
So first thing, who decided to say na onim says who kind article 11 now. Within 21 sitting days, NSA committee didn't report to bar. Now committee didn't report to bar. Now you have 12 bar of floor. In this, you have 12 bar. You have to test majority, which is 183. It may be to go. Say anti-media, it's a moving train. The LI becomes a law. And nonti and another to force the start to say, hey, Ghana way. Parliament, the Ghana for Kenny, and it's a report to no bar. Moma Ghana, Obian Ghana 183 na Yambontungu. So it was the only option left, and a man let no buy.
Okay, I can confirm to you categorically, say the committee, ayo majuma wie ma, chairman na belonging to the minority caucus, muamuko no, nensa eshasiye. It wouldn't be prudent.
Echinya me do ni say one report to forcing.
Honorable.
And run away by no. And a chairman no can say or no crampo committee na kwa trans no why any report we. In the make us a mindi watching.
Okay.
So the only opportunity is say at forcing we flip inside to vote against and a majority for no so meaning say na be back account. Because the whole parliament as of yesterday they were not aware of this particular thing. Sare no maya yekayo.
And na Senate committee ni ya aware.
Afena na committee no be parliament ni nyina man say ndie e was a report no LI no any.
Etina akwakoye afterthought because Orato Forcing also would have consulted the chairman or belonging to Onono caucus. Ebisano detailed before the statement.
Marjorie.
Yes, bro.
Say, Ushamasi. Now you have to report to me. Now one report to me. I can use any other avenue. So
oh, but honorable, I didn't say who quite. So be consulted chairman on one idiom.
BBC no. Me just sure say the chairman of the subsidiary legislation committee no ya aware say public sentiment no be through her. What you say? In the Akobani Sano, the Penny Bia Bitmia Yabasano Biano, and was away. And I did this a Magari. The Aya no a democracy. Who could be been a Ghana phone Tiasia, and was a jai. Because someone would do see you. Clearly, that is what I say about it. Because Adiana, ye kwakoye, and almost say a mum train. And Adiana Kasa, me crampa, me Kasa, and I mean who you. But that on the 14th June, I know mobile document no. we didn't know the content of the document. Anytime I remember who CI and LI Biano, Yana, I insist to say Mumfa Copimra. And I insist to say Munya Prilin. When you know, I can't, so and this is any into going forward, where you listen to the entire parliament. Na bibi na mi sorry ground na mi ka. Enkwete, oh, NDC for no, almost sabotage. When you are at this year, best stream, and that is the positive aspect of the arsenal. And I think that one else
okay. So would you admit, say
KTI, KT Hammond, Smith LI no?
Yeah.
Only himself for 2 good weeks. Now me no air hams wrong. So guys, people thought say NDC on me, but that is not it. Content in but say players no be akasat here never say I was a caution. But going forward, who the CI be about them we will insist that subsidiary legislation should clear with the chairman, majority, minority leader, and the speaker. Asana Yamawali. That is the only way I bet you save Ghana. But when you knew, okay, fees and charges levy.
Yeah.
The same thing. So it's like we have that challenge with the CI and the legislative instrument. And the procedure for the subsidiary legislation committee, no, because it's a special committee. Nejumana and this is any ordinary committee. Into one thing I say me a ranking member and I say me a chairman. Into me ranking because when the baby I never so be a jitum. There's a problem there because at the end of the ban you need control. So going forward, whether NDC is in government and other MPP is in government, who the legislative instrument and our constitutional instrument bar, the clearance procedure must be redefined. Now, a Jama chairman in the ranking member, and one is a minister bar now, I say, winner mediba. Say, constitutional technicalities behind him. Go ahead. And the end.
Eti, are you blaming the chairman of the committee or belonging to the minority caucus?
You can't blame only the chairman. Me say a procedural lap.
Okay.
What you say? Say, unti me fan say a just committee keke. Na proceed into Mageri station away. Say who ko ye bibia ubebia no want you clear with your boss.
You have to.
Exactly. But whether you clear or you don't clear, say bibi ko bune enya. The blame will go to your boss.
Okay. And now on the side of your leader too, would you admit any people can say Ogufui because on also when some information on also I'm finding out. And or the buy national committee is why you're doing every.
There be and rana report ever. But now to force.
Hello, no.
See now to force in Ghana.
Yeah.
Technically, you have to use all the tools that you have. Mean can say Ogufui.
Okay. Now, we BBC and Baba talk was I am more copies so. One more year a draft and Baba talk was I am more copies.
And Nuna, you believe people, ya institute say give us copy. Now, Mbrane say it was ole we are clerks copies no by parliament the speaker be. And that is where the problem is. Intimika procedural lap now. When you know was a checking in because your standing orders see as soon as sufficient copies of a paper are ready in the office of the clerk for distribution to members, the paper must be allowed to be laid. In the office of the clerk, or not in the office of the speaker. Into clerk could give people no go or say, Mr. Speaker, we are ready and lay. And one send the panel sorry, now Bonitinko, now lay. So the paper is duly laid. This is a procedural lap. And when I offer your correct me now.
Ono man issues be say ba obehwe na ye partisan politics no na ye de awuramu yie pa. It is a yentimi anya the better understanding na.
NDC na obia ho hye no.
Anu ti na me de afa bo no.
This should not go to any either MPP or NDC. And now we cannot play partisan politics with this. So sorry no ye nyina yusu. And amra na eba no. Na enye NDC for nkwa amra na MPP for nkwa amra.
Yeah.
And clearly, you see, they say Ghana for no citizen awareness, I increase you.
Yeah.
And more media for na within this quarter. Who say media for nina? I mean to me, who say kwejo pon kumana wa free media you want to media for nina competition abamu.
Media say competition abamu say.
Media ni bia no asem bia ba on kan okre wom tete.
Aha, okay. Tie say ya apu your game on.
Oh, ma apu mu game. Say
yeah, that's the song about say ya apu your game.
Be ba muso.
What say there?
Jezi for no mu buru area mu no be ba muso. Say ya mu de ya ni akuma ni mo.
Well, who said
seriously speaking, the way I'm here AGYEMAN these days no.
Oh, okay.
Because no politician can take anybody for a ride. And that is how the media should be.
That's right. Yeah, that's it. Now, so far, they say, woman withdraw, minister, no, the institution in charge, woman withdraw, say, like, controversies about it. But, by him be so. Enti mo mrahye bedwafu mani tu apefe se mra mama ho kwan se mo fa sirens amommo mo kan ho na mumu bi sirens abobbo mo kan ho na hwen modem na monte na je se mu bu mra so
mra na de se echiwa na ya asemo this we are by afina ye nyina be correction.
Oh, okay. Enti na musniki na mo ye.
See, we are by na ye nyina be correction.
We are part of the leadership of your parliament na Mwakasa na mu view wo ho ne say na yade anka munya na mopa na.
To be honest with you, until yesterday or day before yesterday, ye mu bebre na yenim. Na yenim say sa amra no krampo ene wo parliament. I'm telling you, Majari, ye were about na ye were 31 committees so. Inti bibia ba committee na ba no ko na ade no wo mu ano no munku ana omunim the content of it. On said, Ella, no, it is a book. What you say?
Yeah.
It is a book with pages 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the procedural legislation. No, we are privy to it. Yeah, you can be any what they are until they bring a report. And in Rano Nanka, you be home. And I mean, the media for ya Mamudi can go home.
Also, speaker, so and coincidentally, no, Okokasa or foreign BRC and na. Meanwhile, 14 June 2024, my body voice in the crowd ha or no one. I now say,
Speaker will not be aware. Only say Speaker, Emra no ye majority leader 2012. And ye lay yes, LI 1802 no. Sa road traffic regulation. Emra no ye majority leader no. So okay.
Yeah.
Enti no na ebe one adwene but new one way there. And one is some kind of road traffic regulation amendment LI. And but the content itself there will be in the office of the clerk. Speaker Onyebi.
But speaker can say what frefre. On the directors no many ade obi aso bibia say anymore.
Yes, it is true because the original rendition omudi kind of parliament no. According to investigation, and there's no way speaker will have knowledge about it. In recommendations no ba parliament wa ye be debate no and run and go be What is it? Because you lay about 50 documents one day. So 14 June now, people so mule and also. And the content, no young kind of content, no, the title no one no kind road traffic regulation. Not Minister Nabonitinko, yes, in late. Wait, budget performance, not Bonitinko, yes, in late. Into who the contents are a woman. Is into now Muleria speaker said the paper is duly late. Is referred to the subsidiary legislation committee for consideration and report back to Parliament. Into your DDA subsidiary legislation committee ongoing consideration now for report to Mre. The womb number country. So what you say?
Yeah.
That is the committee system of Parliament and on a Ghana year practice. Into your DDA committee. Say your finance is the finance committee. Now I can say the paper is duly late. It refers to the finance committee for consideration and report. Until the finance committee didn't report back in the womb. What I say?
Okay.
That is where our problem is. When normal they say what say your typing, your oversight function no.
Okay. Well, I'm saying, watching Rama Mone, a year baby, a year procedural error side, a war more Jumedi Monesa Mutimi, a shame. But, Yabako Cray, na, the Abisane say, Mom say, I quack say, Ghana for, Yemuduana, Nana Yemubi, more parliamentarians, I say, Sabio Manusha Minamo, Mohuyo Mashipao, because I dear way, I can tell you categorically. Make the message should be say, and ya MPs nanaka, no one would deem one more. I can mean, was a bed, they say, you, when you is that.
Yeah, Major, you are right. You are very right. But Nientia Abanisa and say, Major, one MP for that phone.
More from MPs.
Parliament in the 4 years, will be now I am more worse than Embrananka on my parliament, Pananke, and I won't
true, and they be I come a mom.
They be come for 1 out of 1,000.
Come on, maybe I not make an opposite.
I can't qua. On say MPs no, AGYEMAN ye dealing with. I think say it was there's something we are not doing right.
Yeah.
And to me now, Ghana for the science, say it was a reassessment, reevaluation, how to use it. It was a Ghana for Ghana for no power.
That's right. There be an American radio so. Yeah. I say ECG grid cone a VRA. Sekania Duma, a big one every VRA, but you back ECG for because I'm a bang.
And truly speaking. Ye wo kwan a ye betimi a check VRA any ECG any other people. Inti timamufo agin say adentina ye wa kwan a ye betimi a stop certain things a yen stop. Inti eno abufo no ewo ho. But ni nyina ye partisan who opposition a wo kan ndio wa ban no mun say o person stop we. So eno ewo ho. But beside that, Magere, ye say about 150 no. About giant. If you fret to MPs, no different to Mpao. But it is something Ube Urama, and also AGYEMAN Bio, Yakasa Giants are Ubeko primary. But the most painful aspect is Yena Mumpe as them, Bibiaba, Yana Mufreo.
And it is up a paper.
Now, only there because Yenim. That is why you don't like us. Say okay Bible mo. Or bad this for no. And then we are no or boa dear pano. One or muko no mano.
It is Anna Momo de Anaquaque.
Sana Yadiana, it is up for soldier for any police for. Over that the amuni police for the work room in soldier for the Etibaras. In the one down be back from obvious room when I'm respecting, but police need now when the war on. I wouldn't know what the piano. They are not respecting no coffee. Familiarity breeds contempt.
Okay.
Sana mekano.
Okay.
Na yaka no wi mamen fa akwanya za mentre ade ba ko kakra.
Okay.
Emza no fa mi tie mu kakra mi stress musi ya ti ways and means committee.
Aha, ways and means aye. I know so a committee be.
Majare. Ways and means na committee ayako to Africa America for.
Is America for obi?
America for ne will be. You say Nancy Pelosi bagana.
Yeah.
Oba no obet or the info bi ba no how American Parliament works. Netia omutimi ya oversight ni ye pa. One of the best committees are or the by Ways and Means Committee.
Oh, okay.
And Ethics Committee of Ethics. Na onzen ye ukanyina nipa muyen ebede na nipa abuyen. Was a code of conduct. Na ye ethics and morality. Norma MP ubetimi aye se ne be ya ye ne monyam no ebe kosoro. To hold MPs to higher moral integrity. In enunti NIT ethics committee no. America for no by no mobi. Inti enna ma yeti ye de no. And a Ways and Means Committee no. And also a committee and no and monitor the performance of all the various committees. When say at me Ghana, your committee rooms our parliament how. Baobeti I see committee be echo workshop echo for
yeah.
Me wana bedu ha go bit me anwa. Inti before so be ko for before so be ko Rock City, before so be ko Kuno. This Ways and Means Committee no ema kwan say yes. Me
okay.
no unya baby nye no ha nti utimi koye no abonte.
Oh, okay.
So a clearance you can't leave the places of parliament and go and organize meetings somewhere.
Oh, okay.
And beyond that, committee, this is Procedural Legislation Committee, referral yediamomui. Ways and Means Committee no omasedian say ombe make sure say ordinary report aba. Also, committee chairman be from Dr. Aside time. Report oko na finance committee wo Ferras over 100 they are for report to my parliament. Not just say more parliament jumano. Currently, Minuka says committees they bring speaker more referrals for report to my. So it is the duty of the Ways and Means Committee to enforce them to bring their reports back to parliament.
And then Wamajuma Sopao.
It is, in fact, it's going to be the best committee on the floor.
Okay.
And the high performance. And parliament committee be on the budget. And be making sure say committee be budget dia manano ninsaka. Na enko ban say finance committee de 10 person mu ye adwuma omo mutimi nya omo budget and local government ya the budget. Na other committees no be committee of privileges na onya the budget because committee of privileges there be antisa to make sure there's equity in the allocation of resources. And them monitor and coordinated the activities of all parliamentary committees. Into come and bianwa and a ranking member bianwa obey me the committee bianwa any of it. What you say?
Okay.
And baby to say cathedral committee. Unza the biamuka na munye ad hoc committee munye say before say ube constitute ad hoc committee no. It was a Ways and Means Committee no. Who the request to come home no mu consider no idea of we investigation parliament here ad hoc committee and some am establish it. Nemo idea no se committee that be nka was a yes adwuma na ye ad hoc committee ni nyina ye Ways and Means Committee no adwuma.
Oh, okay.
So what you say?
Yeah.
And periodically it was a Ways and Means Committee no a review all the performance of all the committees of the parliament.
Mm-hmm.
In the parliament committee being more normal and one whom what they are, it was a Ways and Means Committee no Emma Eddie report ever. None the parliament bear our committee no na ye. And they say unim capacity a yenkoji committee ajumabi.
Oh, okay.
Inti majari se unse enya ndiye Ghana fo adwen no enya sa na committee ni tio.
Because you waste a means I street language I yet to make a make a waste a means in the na I be oh.
That waste a means the football for one and komu yusu. Enya Brazilian 2014 no more waste a means. Ko eni akojo kwesi nyantachi brofo. Baye brofo die nku.
Oh, okay. Yati ase.
Enya Brazil die no bi.
Ayo. Ono ba do pay da se pani choma de ma.
Yo me da se wa frame me.
That means you be my. Okay. All right. Yene Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Oyen this imrasio bedwani a our Banda constituency. Deputy Minority Chief Whip on any no kasai. I need 100 points now.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no onimade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asemacho ase me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akiri. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwehwemu fa ne no. Ohaw bia entam se bewe ne asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe o se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no. Aye na momoni yade pa.
Sa pepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up e wani ho kra no. Enyem pre no. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say. Fa wo no wabusua nyina. Ebra ne enya nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Ohaw bia no. Yebehwe ne asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye sa nhwehmu no. Ye dwuma efon so de. Wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Jumede wadu child befa 0503721744 Babeken Kai. Na media mako Facebook live in Swan. Need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Na ene Charles Newama of ECG Achimota branch. DJ Bosco say no dofo pa no Charles Newama. Ene we do awada. So a special happy birthday to you, Mr. Charles Newama of ECG Achimota branch from DJ Bosco. I wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Sarah Suna number could be Sahau. Hey. Okay, me who your body amana. Mama can messages said be na me farmer will need 100.9. Now the woman is said to someone more Facebook na mo didi di ateme to mo say amunya yo. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim ya me ne no ebo interview. Ono kra no no gina mu a oyi nsemfo ano. Ono kra sa de abasobode e de ama adwuma ayeye. So wo yan dis ni a won yan dis ni nchen. Do ono na yan dis ni a wakakodi MP no. O ti ase. ono kra de abaso body e man mo na say e just say 12 for ma apum game pa some the ba mu bisa critical questions or boy abaso also on Facebook go see me do atem onye sa na nya okay ma make kan messages ni bi fama na yenko yenim Richard Adifriama Sama. Also yesterday I heard the Land and Forestry Minister Honorable Samuel Abujinapo justifying the state capture of land. He said the Parks and Gardens state land was given to a private developer because we smokers have invaded the land. Mark, as your senior colleague Kweku Baku will say, the minister should go and tell these lies to the Marines. The only way this Nana Baumia's greedy appointment can account for this state capture is to vote them out. Richard Edifri Amasamai. Okay, Richard, na what I did, and sa se hon sem eba pa sa se hon sem ususu sa be mo panifo akwa akofa ban sa se o makwa akofa. Say ade bi wo ho a you are missing it. Na bodate we fa to Richard. Later, menya da ade me cheche no ma bi mo na mo asebe. Madwen ye mo sa no matimate no ma bi ase. But 14th May 2024, sa date no chroto. Sa date no ma program so agodo sa say 14th May 2024 BBC Ghana. Na ebi adache ho beba asem. Anything na mo ha na makai metiefo. 14th May 2024. Thank you. KK Africa so American Town Kinky House. Also, Ghanaians, we should not, by mistake, vote for the NDC again because they have nothing good to offer we Ghanaians. They are just desperate for power to bring back themselves. Kudos to Honorable Mavis, our concern. King David Adifrikaso Tamens. Also, Dr. Baumia is a liar. An arrogant Napo cannot scam Ghana for the third time. Let's vote John and Jane to bring 24-hour economy to fruition. Also, the Honorable Phyllis Na Koyo, our Wutu Sena East. Mesha Kasante said breaking the 8 totally collapsed at the time Napo was appointed as the MPP running mate because both Dr. Baumia and Napo have a very big question mark in their lives as politicians. So we cannot entrust the destiny of Ghana into their hands. John and Jane all the way. So she has said them opinion. Incoming MP Amasaman. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Okaikwe North Seat is not for sale. So no amount of large posters, large billboards, large banners can confuse us. Dokia, we don't need you. Go back to your Kwapem North because we have decided to vote massively and maintain our hard-working and respected Honorable MP Ladi Awini. Jerry P. Edifra Bofu. Jerry, and you're respectively MP respected. Oh, I'm not talking about me. Oh, try to what I try. Zuberi de Vrikazo on December 7, Ghanaians will go out boldly to vote and defend the good works of the MPP government, like the Free SHS, Agenda 111, planting for food and jobs, and many more. We are continuing the good governance with Dr. Baumia and Napo it is possible. So, Chia maybe some concern. Where's the Mark Jerry? We, the people of Odoko official town, Manguase, and parts of Dakoman are pleading with you to help us and speak on our behalf for Ghana Water and Sewage Corporation. Hey, there's one year with me, my Ghana Water Company Limited. To give us regular water supply, which we need for our daily living. No wonder, well, hey, okay, also no water has run through our taps for over 4 months now. It's actually Odoko ne Eye Manguase hono. Yes, I'm out for brepa. I don't Paul and not tie the message, but woman yensu. OPK the free Eye Goso. Also, the December 7th elections is between the digitalization Baumia, digital transformation of the economy, and the 70 points agenda for Ghanaians and clueless and super incompetent Kukobon Ketenkete Motri for the Zongos and 24-hour economy, which is already operational in Ghana. So let's vote massively for Dr. Baumia and Napo. OPK the free goes. Go Mensa Domipele too, or saying, fellow Ghanaians, don't vote for John and Jane. If you vote for them, Tinton Tang, free SHS, will be cancelled. Special greetings to lawyer Michael Koi Jr., parliamentary candidate for Domi Kwabena, MPP. We say government that cannot pay its debts and cannot pay school feeding, but still appointing people to unnecessary positions. Nana, we are dying. We are dying. Oh, tongue. Increment of fuel. Abba. TK the free spintex. Not the bank. When some our pastors went to the president to consider the day of voting since it will fall on Sabbath day. But the president said the day can't be changed. If you, the human being, your laws cannot be changed, why then are God's laws be changed for you? Any pastor who will urge the members to vote on Sabbath day will raise against that pastor. Labi Free East Lagos. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Unfortunately, Andy Appiah-Kubi, the Asante Achim North MP, is going to lose his seat to an independent candidate, Ohene Kwame Frimpong, in the ensuing elections. SK Mohammed Dumso, and Odiabe. So Ohene Kwame Frimpong, Jinaho. Where some Jerry Dr. Baumia should debate the price of petroleum products. That keeps escalating. Good for your policy. What has happened? Why is the MPP not talking about their blue economy? Dr. Baumia should know he is not in opposition. Obibini black man or the Fritama West. Chief man at the Frikumasia Tunsu. Also, Ghanaians know the kind of leadership the MPP comes with it, and we won't waste our votes on JM and watch a 24-hour economy. I'm very optimistic that Ghanaians shall vote for Dr. Baumia and Napo ticket in December and to drive Ghana into the technical and digital world. Chief Manedi for Commercial Tunes. Based on the matters of principles, Madam Elizabeth Ohene, as Senate Board Chair, should resign because of her numerous articles that she wrote against Rawlings' regime. As a BBC journalist on the effects of selling state properties, if Madam Elizabeth Ohene can chair the sale of Senate hotels to Brian Champon in a very opaque manner, even where initially people demonstrated against it, then it is fair to dissolve the entire Senate board. Kwame, Precursor Kwame aristocrat, or the free Kaswa Woodbury. Also, opaque man and Yadian. Adeno advertising or daily money Adeno. Phobia Rasta the free countermount to also McJerry. Nothing is going on in the MPP government, so we need change by JDM and NDC all the way. They are the answer. Lamteke and Rashid Gulf City. Also McJerry talking of sirens, Bruhaha. What about those who use presidential stickers in front of their private cars without any verification from any authority? I was far from the president, advise their spouses. I wish, apart from the president, advise their spouses, IGP, head of armed forces, ambulance and fire service, no Ghanaian should be allowed to use sirens anywhere for any reason. Consequently, this attempt by Parliament to rob in all manner of people, to bamboozle road users with reckless and fleeting sirens, should be thrown into the Odor River. Let us say. Well, it's a good morning to you, my friend, good Jerry. Please tell Kwabena that constitutional instruments are made by the Supreme Court and anybody can change it. I'm Mr. Adifrey Tama. Wafake New Plan Station, I'll say yes. Napo and Grandma, who is who? Getting to lawyer Michael Kwe, lawyer Michael Kwe Jr., incoming MP, Tommy Kwabena. Whether LI or CI, when it goes to the subsidiary committee, they will look into it. And if there is any clause in it, then it will have to go back to the particular institution that proposed it to amend it. An instance was the Ghana as the only source was the Ghana card as the only source of the registration or a breeder document. So for my media freedom, so no amount of propaganda from JDM and NDC parties will bring Dr. Baumia and Napo down. Nana Baumia's administration will still manage the country till it bounced back. MPP is better than NDC, period. Sami Boache said Dr. Baumia Napo is on ground juxtaposing and explaining how their government will be in the next 4 years. The NDC led incompetent Mahama on social media claiming free SHS policy to themselves. Meanwhile, a toddler today will testify that you people did not unaccounted numerous adverts against the free SHS and tarnish the image of the free SHS. But the visionary president Akufo-Addo and Baumia stand firm to implement it. Sami Boache di Frasamai Kese. Enoch, I'll say today, Dr. Baumia and the MPP can change in all the propaganda that they like. They can engage in all the propaganda that they like. So the exchange rates and the reality on the grounds will keep on exposing them. Voting for Dr. Baumia and the MPP again will be the end of Ghana and never again. Where you Enoch Asamai Kese. Where's Sir Jerry, if I may ask, who is Kwabena Mafo a journalist? I'm Bajo a journalist. All right. Mr. Baumia. Okay. Okay, wait. Who's this? So they'll message me, that's it. Later I'll read it. Where's the NDC minority is so hypocritical and sycophantic in their politics? Were they not on the committee that they do the intended law? At what point did they realize the citizenry was crying of economic woes? It tells how ill-motive or ill-motive-minded the NDC minority is. I think Atufalson and his group are behaving like Nolan Ponsa or the Amsterdam. Don't mind McJerry, the MPP defender, and speak your mind. Okay, maybe MPP defender and Akwabena you there. Sometimes be objective, eh? Whereas our parliamentarians and the government of the day should be sensitive enough to know that there is anger in the country. People are suffering. Alas and Sisi, or the Frizeno Central. Eric Kwakubu said, the NPP government is the only government that think about the future and the welfare of Ghanaians. So we should all support the NPP government. Surely NPP party will break the aid. Also regards to Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe. We say good morning, Bright Jerry. I really like you, but it likes this morning you are defending these people, pal. I love Kwabena Mafo very much. May God give him the long life. Defending who? And I mean, you defending the and now obey the fact that was somebody's defending. I'm sorry. And I'm not telling you why. But I beg you, Mark Jerry, sometimes take time and listen to Kwabena Mafo when making a submission. You might not always get it right at the back of the console. I also heard you blaming the minority as Kwabena claimed, but you denied the patron. I never blamed minority. May say one statement in the Tokuro room, and admittedly, a whole deputy minority chief. What yatum? Utifia now church will be now day by again. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Osawi and this in the channel. Honor yatum say, yeah, lapses be by. Honor crack, I say, a year or rato force no nigan or abrochre. And what was statement in the Ababa Toho, and Tia an lapse be like Quacoba. Now, me say to crew them on no crowd yet to me now, now to feel about catches. So I'm defending. I'm sorry. Next time when you are listening to me, listen to me properly and get a better understanding. Thank you. Obama Kwautafo, the NDC minority as usual have acted on bad faith. As far as the airline that was seeking to amend the airline 2180. The main purpose for that airline amendment was vehicle licensing and registration. It was in Parliament that the siren changes was affected unanimously by both sides. The NDC, after noticing the public uproar, has decided to run away. And Ghanaians should not be surprised. We Obama Amisco Spelele said withdrawal of airline on MPs, use of sirens, and speed limit exemption is a step in the right direction. But kudos to Nana Baumia taking such a bold decision. I didn't know my way doing so and about me and no take about. Somebody boy Montier see you. And this why. But your parliament now, yes, Charlie before I dear. It's a notice a upo wumpo, and so one kofa, the 2/3 majority. A big sound document in everyone. That is how it is. It's when you're about me as Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia remains the best to lead Ghana, even as vice president. He has supervised the implementation of the 33 policies that have positively impacted the lives of Ghanaians. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is an inspiration to the youth and the obvious choice to lead Ghana. It is possible. Cindy Bay, Edifrika Aswa. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia says what? Debate? Debate on what? Where Carlos Free Manuel or free Nima. Mukaila Jonas or say Ghanaians must appreciate the fact that the devil you know is better than the angel that you don't know. MPP is leading us onto the path of prosperity. So let's continue to support the MPP agenda. As for John Mahama, who has only 4 years, you know his mindset. He can decide to do anything. Where you Mukaila Jonas? Eddie Kerry. Good morning to you, Jerry. I really admire you about how you host your program. However, sometimes I also disagree with you. You are saying you don't have any idea about gold for oil attributed to Bawumia. Are you not in this country whereby Dr. Bawumia claims gold for oil and helps stabilize the fuel prices and the cities? The batch of Sam no kind no Edian American radio so. It just also won't follow me. When the American. I repeated myself several times on radio. Ebra gold for oil, no more can say, oh, gold for oil, never fuel prices. Make kind of point blank. Says, I gold for oil now, more day, air auto mose and untina, fuel neighbor from no. So, fuel no cost right, yet so one bomb. Because me who say fuel now, a petroleum products and I say petrol politics and your papa. I said it here. Eric is that I do for the call. So, next time when you are listening to me, listen to me attentively. Thank you. Where's the McJerry, the workaholic? Do you know why the NDC have withdrawn from the airline? It's because their diabolic agenda have backfired. And this one too, Atonso. Where you have Frank Nero or the free Abosokai. I will have fun at us. The baby didn't come. Eric Oche, Ewaha. Saransona, ye Jerry James Suku. My is Suka. Aha, Jerry, where near Suka? Okay. Jerry James Suka, my namesake. And also, I know they can buy so by following the protocol. Jerry Mache. As I, yeah, Jerry wants to soon meet tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We are going here.
Maybe I saw Nyamiadum. In fact, Nyango point na from the share chapa.
Where the day kakra.
Wadaroba, memfa akwenya we so na membo abaso.
That's
Ewo dwuma so a ono production team. Abibria mo ye ema eye Ghana man we asia fa na nyina. Em say mu be Ashanti region ewo.
That's right.
Na abibria no you follow mo. On Facebook.
That's right.
Obehwa me ho ana ma say no hi ga.
Ya me hu pa, me hu sa utwa me hi.
Ba mo bo adwuma ye.
Yeah, that's it.
Na me free Ashanti man tem we be dia ma me fa nchia kese. Emma a original chairman Anakwesi. Any constituency medium a communications officer. A yo for Chrome constituency.
Yeah.
KNUST. A woman persuaso. A parliamentary candidate, Honorable Anwar Sadat Ahmed. Ejuma so awoye. My cano on so many podiums for the first time of Chrome constituency. In fact, Ghanaians should watch out for us. Big surprise and a BBC. The Babaji seat no at the free MPP same. And then Miangasa so me bra a year penny bako was Subin constituency and not denchi akwesi eje kum or no subu ejuma kejetia market kakakani now and in Peswaso. Papa, where this man is really working. In fact, a very big surprise is also on the way at Subin. Nana a parliamentary candidate, honorable. Nyankopon koso ma ahonde a obekoso dia ye adwuma to akowani amagana mai mark.
Okay. But that's it. I need 100.9. Eric Oche, member of the MPP communication team. Eric Mache.
Yeah, bro, Minia.
Now to say.
Trillium pump, but say yard.
Come so Asante Mantamana do kui.
Why na video.
And then Asante Mantam for now.
Okay. So ho ye dia.
Yanko Pandom Boko.
Edenya miase. Oh boy Juma.
Kakaka. Oh boy. Yeguso pa. Na anope maminchia YouTube bo jankwese. Aburi hene. YouTube bo jankwese na nande me bom me wase me chia pa. Me say bibia ekoso. Kama ewo. Okay, mama say from Jerry. Ella you say me kwakoto mra se bedwa fie. Statement from the minority here don't come out for woman the babeto abonte. Any emunsem eye deja controversies and this around. And no edda horse around some. And then they man penny wo faga net as go there anymore. I launch 8.2 billion deal SME. Yeah, there be the womb as there be the brain to support the technical provide financial and technical support for small businesses. 8.2 billion in for the beneficiaries and yeah the support. We run upon sense so no. They say another say you say Lembele constituency what there. I say and this for the one so wow. And ra you need DC kasai. Na you see and this for wo no ebo enyo so. Say owura napo say oba be pachewo say dean yo. And so ayesama hodoa. And when other matters arise, Jerry.
All right, Mark Jerry. Eddie Kai, my name is MFM Free.
Angle be at the buffet. Yeah.
Okay. I'm say an opawe na me hwe in Zamafo. I'm say omo press conference omo ye him for no more. In fact, Mark Jerry, you mubi anytime bia ye be kai a commenter. The running mate for a Baumia, Napo commenter or make the first president of this land. But Kwame Nkrumah, the most revered president, and ya Ghana Hankwa Africa, Yasha Fanenina, any dear or modern mano. If I mean, Gasse, Obi Ewo, Sierra Leone, Obi wo South Africa. Obi wo aye Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, Nigeria. Ebe to me bien ano aka some way e dey afa Kwame Nkrumah ho. Because the Kwame Nkrumah is dead, but Kwame Nkrumah still lives. The legacies are here e Ghana ha no and Africa no. If Africa for nyina, we asia fa na nyina egusu we kai no. E wo dwuma son edwuma papa waje e dey amaye. Say yewura napo who say so or the chopper be aba in a statement form. Na maybe me who ye de me kai and say way because only to me call a Asante hin Asante region ayo only to me call Asante hin ho ama Asante hin ka kire ne say me ba me ana metete o Ghana for say oh yeah arrogant so ya omaso ukoi mo muhu se me na metete wo na nsem o mo ka fa ho no enya no kre na pose na wadaro mamate endi eye sima ba kompo na po akwakoye ne ho fi. In fact you wa Ashanti region me de bia me ka me say I've lived my life in Ashanti region ho na my ho na ye wo me ho na my bibia but me sanso free Volta region kita ti me a me wa Ashanti region na po enenum kasa free nenum ba each and every time papa we benya opportunity akasa twe Ghana for na o catch na wa Ashanti region say in fact say Ashanti ni de yen mpuntu dwuma because na amanfo Ghana for AB7 and Ashanti region here o hwe eye voter Asante Mountain edema eye MPP na mo hwe mpuntu dwuma mo ye wa Ashanti region in fact na say tosin penny force to whom much is given much is expected na ba ne say ana mo hwe vote here Ashanti region edema mo na mpuntu dwuma and development amode mom eye kuma bi o say yeah wa Ashanti region there ye hia eye mpuntu dwuma na Ye party atade a ye hye no eye fe. Nti ye wa Asante Mante ye hu a na eye ye fe. Nti ya anyam puntudwuma bia wa Asante Mante mu kra na. Ye pa brenu du e becheche party atade. Amomo no mo ato abade amaye. Na makwa kohwe eye bebi ha me free air water region. Na ponsema e free nanu mu ka se abra nsuo eyiri binuanom. Nsuo eyiri mabusuafo. Nsuo eyiri eye mikromfo. Na ye prese ye di omo budget. Say dwumadie no budget. Ye de se sika na be hye Ghana ye budget ayeye. Na potumi hwe Ghana fo nim. Ghana fo mu tua to. Wo mu to. Ghana fo mu ko di queue so water region. In 2020, if my figures will serve me right, MPP enya 101,000 over votes. Our voter region. Ohwe eye wo mu ko di queue so ewiemu ensuomu atu aba edema MPP. Katro mo say na say munim na mo de sa budget no ehyema ube lidi Ashanti region ama aye demonstration etio mo. You can wonder what kind of tribal bigotry and this akasawe. Bonnie Ben and a Ghana for Eddie Anapo. Bonnie Ben, Yawahana a year school for SHS 4. I almost a Janine beer toilet facility. Nana put me be an anoka say, if I say Munya Politan Bank, a Munjamana Engu Politan Bank. A dear summer, a him for a papa way. In fact, the politics and as a governance, Andrew, he has reduced government to the lowest level. The kind of utterances are a free nedumu in sema worker, a free teacher for him. My brother KNUST. I'm say dear a brow more at KNUST. I think the 1940s was the 1940s. I don't know. So a bit more 1940s one of them. Ana Edi Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology and better also no. I think it was something like College of a year technical something. I don't know if you can help me with that. Now the first batch of a year teachers are omuko ye adwuma omuko chire ade ewo ho. Aye Achimota a year College of Education teacher for which is a training college. And no coach radio a year KNUST. The first batch of a year teacher for more coach radio ho no. Now and then na put me share a year train teachers and him kase. Wo mu ko a year teacher training colleges near.
Now your friend Kumasi College of Technology.
Good.
1950.
Exactly. Kumasi College of Technology, me that say. And na put me share teacher for him kase. Mo ko teacher training colleges no. Mo ye a yenkofo bi a moko twerɛ SSC na se wasia mo ntwa o na mo abon enti na mokɔ hɔ ene ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm enti ye de ye bɛka se enye ye wanwa pii se ɛyɛ sebi ye dware aboa no wie ya endi sima mienu sima baako mpo na abo na asanso akwakoye ne mfi ɛwɔ ɛyɛ atechem ye nyina enim aboakoro. In fact, the Ayanzema Western region for Bisana Pone say one Ashanti region. A hona free a hona ye travel fruma. Eti campaign message Ben out the Quaco Momo T-shirt Nasam Nana. Oba water region a also Oba back Pav water region for Chawana. So Belly Ashanti to demonstrate against a finance minister. So the Kita Sea defense project, a budget ma. We are sending as a mafosi from Western region. Ubesa alcohol so no asanso akọ macho. It is a whole disaster. And this a year running mate are MP before a pound atoma. So woman no media be him there. In fact, a kai agency be say we have the men MPP for Bibiano. It is hana a yemeni. Politics are ye mark. When you say a 90% human relation, kasa uni nipa ebeka. Ahumbrasia kasa. Sa uyo bia, oma hunsu pia. Sisi ampunio, nanado nanko kufari ya president. Oba bepe 2 million,
sena na wosi ene ye onum kalipo kakra no wanum friend say sachet water kakra no oni aba beto spa cards no oni aba beto dame because no so beto me onya atumi ni wie ye no oye ohene na wote wo na president eba bechia president Kufuor eka do say sorry ansa na wachia no because onu no hu ni say tesia de ope no wenya na so tema no baba petumi no otokoto eye ehemfo hwe bebia na poso ede Ghana fo eko ono mpo de nsa nya meka atumi no o kire Ghana fo say na metie dada enti ya behwe saa ne suban wei ya behwe so ne ato aba ede amomo ana eyade bia Ghana fo ebu ofuye mark na me call eye li ya minority MPs no akasa for ho ama esi yan withdraw no yes siren meti hey me hu say siren be mienum biense bia ba betwem that kind of frustration noise ye come already so with the traffic mu you can imagine ba akokwa ball so amen na oyim ni na hyew se ba unya ba ku mienu na eba in fact na I say in fact dear some crani na wangaza kra na oju dwen kra na ensisi so yes 275 MPs yema omufa sari na nsho mo cast in fact baby a Ghana yedru no there are issues are ye MPs na ya to aba mo so mo ko parliament no mo ko she mramaye issues are on beti ma concentrate. There are daring issues at Emma Ghana for ebre. Enti bibienu o meka ho asem. Me de menka say a side A and as side B ho asem. Enti wo muni asem papa bia wo metena say adwen wo bobu ama Ghana for ma ho asem.
Anya MPC no mo ye yo.
Babo.
Ade no say institution no na ede line akwakoto. MPC na the committee level and make proposal.
Transport ministry, no?
Yeah, transport ministry. One bit to my proposal. Proposals, no one more yet. Now one more demand, almost suggested the my ministry now. Ministry in the power bishop or power friendship. It's a yes, be a one more dream who said, Woman MPs nobody aquacush must say, woman here siren. Yeah.
Aquadaroma. But the transport minister and a friend of them.
Honorable Siama.
Said me who say a year. Honorable Frank Anodon Preso e defende na sene na America no se baby a free transport ministry honorable Isiama ho se mo hwe na se betumi de dwumedie aba ye woniema ha Ghana fo ene high cost of living Mark Jerry oti hwe they say Ghana ni bia ho kire no ohia bubrowa wohwe Ghana Statistical Survey womu service a womu de ba bonten and saying about food inflation in pempenso a eye Ghana for anya adwuma enye unemployment rate the cost of living ama Ghana mebru no mu businesses collapse nan say me can say me ba show you so it's been so many months now na financial institutions be a womo complain say edwumayefo a omaji loan na womo edi etukwan in fact womo trace omo enye yi nti ama they are short of liquidity. Brand drain is on the rise all in the name of high cost of living. Ghana Nino you trianaka at the end of the month me a teacher nti de bia no me can am the teacher for some you talk at the end of the amount 3,000 Ghana cedis taxes, income tax. Ye too no enye sika ketwa. Ye too income tax by almost 500 Ghana cedis. O hwe etua kese ne inflation pempen so ane mabo ekoso Ghana ha. It is ani mo ye hwe ho eka bibia enye yi. Ene yes SMEs aban e de 8.2 billion bi.
Yeah, and the
Babebo SMEs. They be an eka ho asem. This small and medium enterprises, they are the backbone of our economy. Because we share these private companies, nipa wo mo employ any a production a wo mo de magana any revenues are tax revenues are wo mo gi e de boa in fact ebe di Ghana for ho e boa eye Ghana sometimes in dem be say no ya na ni kwan say ye twentwen so because already the businesses of these private companies are even collapsing and they wa wonu ya obibi ni black man na say ya eye mo sister station ba kwa Akoma FM kuma say obeti na o say na owo employees 353 Margery just say taxes akese any import duties in the eka ho eniema wo de ye ne product eton no send ye si cost will lay the workers off amanaka 31 from 353 workers to 31 workers omo we lay omo off no ejuma be no mo kwa koye papa we ente studio na onyesu krok obesu aje this SMEs no wo mu hia mo akese pa emu wo mu hia no because already you know ya say omo adwuma etuo akese wo Ghana ha ese omo niam ese omo adwuma it omo ni any other option than to lay off workers and it's a bansi or the sika we eba be rema na aye no crazy sika no eba be ko bebi a on na ese or de kwa make I say in fact ebe dey ebe so omo asene kakra ama omo tumi aye dey asre enti dey aye Excellency John Dramani Mahama we in 2014 a graphic report say in fact also on the support bi a water the ma aye SMEs nada I think 2014 on my SMEs no be aye 15 million aye Oba pharmaceutical companies are here supporting them. In fact, the private business and private companies, you know, were more dadging Excellency John Dramani Mahama dadging kesiye. And you know, they a year Exim Bank a year Export Import Bank. You made ye ban as our bank we babedi. You made ye babedi say Emra number boa a year a Jumaifo, Uncle Jumaifo, a year private business a Wagana Hano. Only be out here a year support kakra. Ebia say 100 million bia another 500 million na ya tabi sikano na dia mano na etu obetua ana say interest and si hu obetua no he kakra bi ye jasika wo mu sa eye Exim Bank na ye nanado na kwa Kufuado senior Kennedy Japan reporting maybe no o say wo yi eye $10 million every sa Exim Bank nim e de match ma untumi. So the purpose of this bank is what it revitalize private companies. Send the elsewhere John Mahama administration na ye no. Into wusha eduma ne de say private companies o mini hwa be ha Ghana man yi. And this all the aba I think senior omo ka ho asem the allocation must be done to the appropriate quarters or to the appropriate bodies and as enterprises. But that's Nigeria.
Erigoche, and some down from the airline to the Napo issue to Mampenye and so on launch 8.2 billion deal for SMEs. How effective would that be?
Yes, Mark, my main fact when menchia will be a summary or then a FTA ato Mofidi Kesi so Mutimu. Being found comma His Excellency Dr. Haj Mahmoud Baumia. Ame omo isrima mantifi ya omguso ebo entwa se Ghana. De 2 minutes be mo or share na niso ade hunu yins koma ene yura na na dan kwa Kufuado so asante mantem won so kodi dwuma so ene Ghana fu nyina kanka obi biara owo adwempa edema o my Ghana ya Margery ense mi akoko so na mefa e de free eminua Jerry onso mechiawo say yina sentiment money yina ewo na ene obi a teacher ni na se teacher 40 a o medu hu yaw say NPP aban na anything in relation to education and as a teacher he say we teacher ni pa na ene obeka say BBC NPP aban edifa education and as a teacher we need teacher ni bit be no so ti obedu hu ya pa Jerry edi enti na meka ne sa yati kromu ha ena aban no tena ase hunu ni se ye wo deficit e wo ye teachers phone mu na kwan be so ne be fa ye betimi enya teacher for dodo na no ewo yi school pom na ban ne de ba se kwan bia so no ewo se ye de teachers allowances e de eba ye aban dada no se de be ya e be motivate students no na Ghana for na umbeko into teaching because we call include akesi no bibria is almost like a teacher. He is Singapore a teacher, Chinese a teacher. UK no more and say Matisse or Mokra Traba class will be here teachers. Because the strength of every developing nation piano. Sebi teacher a teacher for Omono. And the MPP abaya omo daso dayepa e dwene ko enkan ko animu se ye nwene ene de sebi yebedie yebe se yebenum nemum ye dwene china what tomorrow will be is what NPP always think about. And NPP are buying the teacher training allowances by no sad nurses training allowances so ed by it's answer o men biano over the UN SDG a year buyer the strength of every economy biano teacher can home and health and so can home this health can home there and then say ye timi motivate ye mofra na sebe in previous omo so person omo kosua pom kosua de no omo so fa the nursing side and MPP are buying the buy and we had within that intake because of the motivation and the benefit no ye a lot of teachers na omo the various sectors and as a government institutions na omo chra there afefo fia antwata na ye mo dia tro ndisi dia tro ne na da sa ye fa ba mo so mdombo me review e Ghana for the edi say review there say nye or to review something there oh bana de bebie to sini no udi bibia hye ho na de enhye da nya no wayi afiri ho na afi no ade na timi agina ne mpompon so se di titie yan konkon ti ase NDC o mo kan review and the same as cancellation eno mo buy
now so they okay when can
oh na so mo review
say one more can review is the same as cancellation
na so o mo buy no you mo so be review the teacher training allowances o mo so be review o mo review o mo cancel na so mo review what happened
review doesn't make cancellation
but to them almost review 208 almost born to us teacher training allowance and I mean near Jerry here we a teacher ni not baby the teacher ni be take no tea will be dear and we share within that period in the intake of training teachers home call so drastically nurses thank you teacher for the 7 more booma bro musu nurses are 7 previous year misenka wo man panyino wo yare minister wo yare a obekọ mu besusu so a enso koya nurse allowance no ma say twem samle na ye maame jena no puku ya samri ye John Mahama his excellency the running mate no na ye education minister and in fact she was also a cabinet minister or try the command cabinet ya John Mahama ye president say matra de you chire ni na me bonyo so say o say ye teacher for enti ye ntwam John Mahama se mo akwapa no kwafo ye betwam na John Mahama twam eno so anso ha teacher for bobosia parents abobosia ebi mu kwa adopa e de atua won fees abamuma post because there is a huge deficit obekwa na classes ni bebre gugu teacher ni wo kwakwa chiro mu ade emo fraya teacher mu mawrem omo awofo kwa jebosia omo adwuma bi ani kwaso omo ye omo nyina ekoye just because they want to be somebody in future kono ko kira ade a na ye maami je na no poku ya no ye education minister then and some ye John Mahama ko fan several animate say oba o abadaye how they know ni abadaye she said the teaching ahotre said the womu sitie bra wo bebre say akura woni mu ade na wo force na wo din nimdie ahye ni mu Yeah, Mami Jane and Asimin Tiaka. These teachers taught for 3 good years. We all catch them say reapply. We are not come 3 months salary. And this is the kind of administration we had. Most as yes, Uncle Fabi, there be Ghana phone room and Munkoso. Where your nurse me, where your school, yes, it's Nasi. Even though there is a huge deficit in the nursing and our health sector, yeah, nurses, so me kwa yejuma. See, I mind clearance my. Yeah, NPP bar bem na your backlog for 4 good years, nurses. Omo by a year 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. Omo ina no mutifie because your sister anywho. IMF. Omo kwa kanya yewura John Mahama. So onye Krofasa, onko India. Ana Guinea, ana Mali enkoje aduru. No abibie nyuma de amagana for. I say I am not a magician to create job. Why they can't function yewura John Mahama? Who is more arrogant than yewura John Mahama? And you buy Ghana for be aka na no atum. Na podu okokan eh etwe na bo so. Na mnim de NTNDC for aso asasem we me kire wo. Ense be na yewura John Mahama anka kire ukromu a. O me dey do some
justifying and I said it.
Oh there be so yes some previous and before say na so NDC for na some
na nipa na no aka no no
na say previous
anko pacho.
Oh say na make but your president so no aka na onya na yewura John Mahama pacho. Pacho but na po atena se ehun say be enipa wani jebro so no aye wan hwe yanse bi abeka kura no na akwakwa kuyiwa na so tena se tase ne se be se pani konya wan se be na no afom wa baba be chacho. That is what we called an honorable man. Ebe NDC for say yentiase ontiase akone kwashe poi. NDC for won tina po pacho na wapa. Mon kwashe po. Ah, waba ye ja o mai mamu enyoma di be bia no na mababa be se no. Mo ba ye mu free maternal care. Yo o man payin da ko for tena se mu se da bi. We share data eba from Ghana Health Service. Emprendodua. Ye maame no ye nua ma no mo ekwa woso mo kwa akwu a. Emprendodua sebe omu ba ewo fom ho no. Efom ba no. Esote omu maame na enwu na akwala na ewu. Na se maame wu a hwan na ebe hwa akwala no. Enti maame mfa bibia sebe ebebo emayi aponsi echiba said ye beya oni sika kura na obetimi akwa ya sabia da kwakwa hwe no ewu dodo na no eye emana sabe previous na onye sika mpo no de akwa ya sabia NDC for by amzo mu be review enti na me na me se me trade so aka say the meaning of review in NDC dictionary is cancellation omo be amzo ade ni ade aba no man panyin da emema ma wododo eje baba be review ni yeso okay review de se eye review ni ye umba ya no ma sa ba bitwam enti se na Ghana ni bi tie yen na ye ka se NDC omu meaning of review no eye cancellation sabe prejudice anya se bia ironically ene ye betena ha ni achi na mom eye omu su omo ban ene omo ne ye a omo ye twam nti ana dani dan ne ba betena ha no se ya ye betirechire mu health insurance ombam so ye be review ni amamo one time premium ede na si okromu a 2015 uni a year ukuta health insurance okọ hospital kra afu kra de ne ye nrew and obetena wa ma wa no this offer fee and your discovery afina kwakwa cash and carry. That is NDC for you. And maybe BSC Aba, you want to stand on the current global economic crunch abentino and about bia ba liar now when the Trump change on Mahama yet the club also about see Hope City anyway. Yet the Chrome our parliament, millions of Ghana cedis. So koyem confirm busa na o say confirm to ko Burkina. Yeti kromu ha. Also ba be dua nnua because ye twa nnua no we need afforestation in this country. Yes, eye adepa. Okọ parliament ko gi ska o say onim so m ko dua na yi epebre. What an insolent. Asa can if we are done hu dua bruni. No asaba Ghana for yen san to aba maye. Mo he say ba omi aka say exchange rate ni say no we ba liar we say na to Ghana share. And Ghana for omo Ghana for any atio when it comes to politics. Gone are the days that your mama so ye refuse. Oh, Ghana ni man won chire no peka krebi man na adwen obua Ghana ni ode on tesa. And the Ghana for any edda ho papa. They recall all the atrocities, the difficulties, the hardships, the problems, the tragedy that we went through under the hardship leadership of John Dramani Mahama. Ebiem wa bomodne ma o matwi do ma ko school ko do university a ye maami jena no puku agima de ko cabinet John Mahama ditum students at the universities were paying light bill. Students at the universities were paying water bill. Students at the universities were paying boiler bill under John Dramani Mahama. Ya maami jena no poku eye no education minister ya assembly wa kwa fane ene no kombe kunyan ankombe kunyan ba besia na nkemu so wa badaye obi be kira dia ka wo ye teacher ni ya gunim teacher for abebrese o mama ni hunu mu hunu no kromu ano o mo kira dia for 3 years out me tia o pa ko no ma 3 months. Nurses for bobo sia ko school ube wie unya adwuma na atifie for good years me say your backlog no move fie. And every teachers omo mu wie last year esi a omo porter bie ama esi omo bie be ko school. Now you teacher ni na atifie na wa unia teacher ni Jerity ha ka sei na so we ya etojemu a enti dia kan say na podium DC fo aye nyina e bo ni din hu anot mi no muhia after one year program mo dino na podium de ne badia mo ho ba kiri mo mo fa nipa we say na you say dia mo ba be dan yi mo opponent ye ne mo na ebobobo mo na be selections dia amaye mo da mo be selections dia amaye asema yewura doctor na Matthew Poku Prempe kan no na afom but the content and the subject in that can Jerry, if you unya historian be maybe economist unya historian be no sell Ghana ye sika abrofu jade maye. In fact, somewhere even proposes that Ghana was ranked as the second richest country in the whole world. Ghana was ranked as the second richest country in the whole world. Now today see what time you see Ukraine. The bilateral relationship between Ukraine and Ghana started with between Dr. Kwame Nkrumah administration. Ukraine. Singapore near Thames Canada di amomu. Malaysia near Thames Canada di amomu. African countries need their bubuja. So the white people called him. He said, "Do you think with what you are doing that you'll be able to be the president of Africa?" Dr. Kwame Nkrumah no asre. Also, well, I don't think so. Even Ghana can't manage it. But the only thing I'll say, I will sell my ideas to them, the ideology. Within the space, Ghana, the whole Ghana, your population here is less than 5 million. But this man was not able to run whole Ghana. See a mamu from basic level to the senior high level, your mom free education. He never, because those times now, Ghana, we are capable of. Those times, Ghana was capable of. Because Ghana was judged as one of the richest country in the world. You will see the good bank, any the good dam. Newska. Also, so Dr. Kwame Nkrumah me free education. Northern region will tell me all the other regions in Yobia and Famu. But the Kufuadu came under the distress
Seven. And then accurate or my free education, no. Even at the basic level, no. There are some specific regions, really central regions. I think a Jumako areas be hold them even though and yet the entire country.
What we all know is that the north no the Maum. By who found the bay. The whole Ghana. Even Yoga John Dramani Mahama, they conducted running 44 adverts. Say Ghanaians should forget about desperate politicians with whimsical promises. Na meme na my president da minimum sika e Ghana kufum enti o ntimi run free SHS. And that tells you who a leader is. He said that Charles a leader be or no 7 previous only foresight. Ojene die na wo ho ayedi onwene kira. But Nanado Dankwa Kufuado as a transformational a visionary leader or transformers, yes, even though we are in distress, even though we are in difficulties, but I'll make sure that from basic level to the secondary level, Ghana ni biya school. So I say, more fighting against the free SHS. Mama yare ga fan kop Supreme Court. Si enchem Mama Ghana phone ko school. Said the beya NDC for betimi nya mebuna oban ko school. No do ma akwa hey choboy hey. Yan tambala boss ni nyane. Na nka wan wini lecturer, ba ko gina se munye dede. On senior ma na ye kokko court me busa as evidence we are. Or some ni evidence, man evidence ama. Yes mon kwai. Abetna president, vice president 4 years, president 4 years, 8 good years. Who miss ye kokko to the evidence record. And they to trust them, they go president, they go jam. And then the there is also one yada, a beboy pa. Is that Sir Obasana will have a sanity in the system. A bonia and this one deal my Ghana. Yeah, net Ghana for. Yeah, quite nim kakanga was as young first 2 minutes. I am famamo. Yeah, famamo, never famamo.
All right.
Now, Papa Cho. NDC for now some yantias me say NDC for until do more canasia NDC for kwachepo napo he has come to stay. He is the running mate for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and January 7th 2025 Obama be the vice president of the country.
Meda say need 100.9. When you say good morning Mark Jerry, I'm Jehovah from Older Showman, Pure Water New Estate Road. Sometimes I'm amazed at your reaction to certain comments that you sometimes become over emotional too much. And certain comment that you pass are wired and too emotional. By the way, MPP and NDC are the same animals. But I say thank you. When Mensa Majid is from Belgium, Toronto. I say it is the best step for them to withdraw the ally. They shouldn't forget that we voted them into power. So they should take decisions that will favor the people and not themselves. We are in election year and everything is going in the wrong direction. We can't afford to buy food items and other goods. We will still have economic management team in this country. But yeah, men some magic. And also Eddie Abba. When say John Mahama and his NDC party members have nothing good to offer Ghana, so I'm pleading with Ghanaians to vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Abele Nungwa. Musa Batosa, I fully support the market women in calling for a debate with Dr. Bawumia. It's crucial to hold him on his principles. He once championed in 2016. He said that the real and factual debate is to go to the market and tell them why commodity prices are going up. Now, as a vice president, he should stand by his own voice and engage with the market participant and not to run away from his earlier position. Master Ray said I'll say the promised son of the North, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and the proud of Ashanti, Dr. Napo, with the experience, energy, and visions to lead Ghana, as President clearly shows that Ghana would move forward in all socio-economic development from 2025 to share various our concern. Let me give you some 2 minutes. Well, Roberto, before I go to the callers. Jerry, any Roberto, anything that you want to talk about? Yeah.
I want to put on record. In fact, the issue about free education. Yeah, the say the MPP they don't acknowledge Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's contribution in all aspects of this nation, as in health, education, there's a baby construction and all that. But many just say, or reminding, but still now you wanted to be very stringent on no side now all kind of about Kwame Nkrumah's free education. And on Kai say Kwame Nkrumah had free education by no Ekufuado papa mo any buzu mo no mo be cancel here. Fast forward, if we should have a critical look at the 1992 constitution, in some constitution no ekafa education one say ye benya FQ free compulsory universal basic education and the basic schools free. And we are president to Obama now ba. What do you do? I was one to us so free baby the expert and former president in every year. Into Kaya after the FQ at a most of blessed memory. One also sandals and uniforms. These basic students and our pupils. Because most deprived communities now was a problem, and these attempts were all in support of the free education. And apart from that, was a bedroom maybe 15 years later, Ghanaians should do everything possible. Send a SHS, progressively free. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, a ban was progressive free education there. And your constitution name. It's a man lanchi a progressive free education. Emma Nanado Dankwe Kufado is on record to have applauded John Dramani Mahama. Say why are they so the free education by Mark Jerry? But over the manasa unim. A Kufado one applauded John Mahama so the free or launching free education.
Now John Mahama launching free education.
Yes.
Oh, progressively free. And only a day students.
Is it free education?
And a free education. Free education. But when him sounds like there be a most more.
Marjorie, and your free education.
Say, and only a free education. Why then end this advertised against Nanado free education? And now
anyway, Marjorie, Wadaroma. In some of Mokabas, I 44 adverts, no. Me say
what are you voting for? It's a one cry the men 44. But maybe say
me the onim. Frankly speaking, some no moka say we advertise against a free education.
There was an advertisement.
Listen, let me explain to that effect. You launch a free education, no. Anna, you to me enroll a year 320,000 over students. I know you free a year day school free. And then we extended it to 120,000 a year borders. Okay, a year paragraph 109 of your 2016 media budget. Now a womb. And to BB, the process was supposed to be progressive. And now strategy adopted and say you extended Amanako borders there. What do we do? You see a schools and you see community day CD has you started 123. I'll come there. I'll come there. About one day, baby, I will be some question this year. Mame, will be sure, Mr. Adult, by more time. What I say?
Oh, sir, and I make a say, okay, that time, Nanado said, you free education, a year second cycle. And that time, you advertise against San Nanado and some of including a year argument general secretary.
Good.
Okay, say a year 419. Okay, now Nanado about why where regardless of the challenges, it's ongoing. And now John Mahama actually will say, well, free teachers and on the buy. You see, it's another make us say, yeah.
And I say, our argument was, and as a protest, it was because we do not have the facilities to support it at that time or at a go.
Can we get all the facilities?
You get it? Oh, now, so are we facing challenges?
Yeah, we are facing challenges.
And their own MPP big wigs, party faithfuls,
what has been
education experts,
the results of free and the results of secondary school, senior high schools. What has been the results? So regardless of the challenges, that's a result in a positive.
Marjorie.
Why then are
Marjorie. Now the issue is, yes, you fiti preocupe penifo na bube say, you fiti preocupe empoyese. Now you have admitted to the fact that NDC, yene lanchi ya mebuana, and unim say,
ma launch, mo ye community, mo ye day,
and you're free, and you're free. Say you're free, and yes, 320,000 a year students who, and I extending by 120,000 borders. It's a
120,000 borders.
Borders. 109, paragraph 109 of the 2016 media budgets.
And the man, the man, and the Anyano credit, and the Anyano credit. Then the fine. Then you begin to mean that. I know. Dear, me shen kwalami and sa.
Okay.
A mummy, you know, normally a day students. I want Dontin secondary school, every. And a back with your border. What that be to ya? But day students in the day, I admit it was correct. And now, yentia, and you were not that a PTA. And I know the model will be by Anyano credit that day, me na me shen kwala too. As at that time.
But it's
2 minutes now. As
Jerry. My Jerry. There can say every day. You see, a platform the beyond ko bia ohano. You make sure say adena oyeno. You have fair idea. Every day so am na nko na correct no. There can nyina say Ghana for munya arisimu fama NPP aban. Na podia NDC fo ani abre ni nyina ni king ehu e na ato mu so. Ehu Isan so mun say napo eye dom frefo napo eye de apro atetea obeye omo he de baaye na education omo nanado de man no ya je na so ye professor na so no wantimi anye napo e baaye teacher training allowances obere store nurses for obere store ni nyina no Ghana for e kai ni nyina dum so ayewura John Mahama de ekomu for 4 good years Ghana for afom kopre adwuma osa kan fon kire ye say onye magician no akriti adwuma afom MP kura ka kire say so we university a enwura na afu no ko ne kotwa sere ko gina kwan ho obi ba beto ko sesa moba ko pai moba ubenya bi ato enne say panyini asa aba ese oba ba beje omanfo a Ghana for munti no na afi wa hunu say adwuma pe na Ghana for pe enti obi system bi o say 24 hour economy enso kura obusa John Mahama ntimi nchirim asema ne nkro
fo mu wachire na won ti ase na ntimi nchirim asema na ho
na asema mo kenche eyi ye benyen eyi ye friend say ye benyen jata ani
asebo John Mahama ka say ye benyen jata
ona say doctors ya akoy o ye one of the communication papa wonim no
doctor na say doctor John Mahama enga say ye benyen jata
na ofosu kwa atinyo na eyi onka onye Mahama aid
okay then
o so say beton wachi
na de ye ni wachi a wo ko osuru ni ade wachi era ni
na wo mo to wachi osuru na John Mahama na ka to say onu konkon 24 hour ekolo aya mi krom atonku agodom pass ebo dumienu eduba akọ dumienu ana obi akọ de onfa awachi nko so magazine ya mo be so wa video bi ekọ o say na John pa say we want tiasia me as a master me ti hey by 6-7 na wo mo do mo ka ekọ no obi apon a wo ko ni fie me santra no 7 wa mo na eba na makwakwa ye wo regulated institution e wo kan o mai mu a o he to Toyota no mo ni designs no ni ye a they are operating 24 hours where wo krom one say ya o mo ni say registered cars a o mo ye adwuma no bibia betimi asi awo akwantu omutu anajo ene nyoma nyina ye from betimi aba entinya na aba betro mo sebe osia pro na horo multimedia wa mu they are operating 24 hours gone are the days you were not even helping them businesses to operate on 6 hours
without any incentives also access or the incentives
no incentives are no day by
with him say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia digitalization agenda now yeah it doesn't mean that digitalization in the whole that was
no but
economy no amafo bi run that but John Mahama so just oba be shebo kina no the additional incentives
account demand driven
how team say automatically the demand the baba
o say
automatically the demand
management omo multimedia omo John Mahama you far better than management omo multimedia e no be ka che multimedia say mu na mo radi e maybe by
me madam for be talk edico village bi ye the business na nim say village one dey do anwumro mo enye so mo ntu kwan o But car ni bi ni ho.
Yes.
And it won't do kwan.
Yes.
And the other car na kwesi ho.
Good.
Sesi amene o ka say. Ebo we kra na wo munya car no ma fo no de abaku.
Visibility studies bi da we hu say demand bi e dey. E wo.
Yes. Na ya no bi na wo ka no.
Na wo demand bi e wo ho no ya ono ka na asem. O se me dey baba. Wa bi o adwuma wo bo. Wa so bi ono o se din ketia ka o se fondelia. Mo amoso so na de nyina o se me be ma bo.
Ba me call Matthew for so.
6 hours e call mo ntumi amfa mai. 24 hours na dey be mai.
03022579002 03022579002 and 03022435540 03022435540. Hey. I'll check it out then you want. I had one that I'm mom to us in the okay. I need time say ya woman jamwana. Odamina de wo sheda na wo de we to so ana. Okay. Ma me ko amane so na me fa vehicles na ya kwene. Me ba so ma che.
Majere school.
Yeah, challenge bra.
Ya me adomo be ka se fi aboso kan.
Yo, ya kwene.
Ko bro ni motos.
Yo.
Ya na me pese me che se NDC fo nti omo ani wu ana. So no betime abeti esi ne bo se on na di free SHS bai. The free SHS 419 omo ye na no omo ye de yeden. Yeah, Ghana for ye ni atiu. Yeah, mom sa chance no kra mom mfa yes can be debi. Yeah, wa ha no man pani kufu o hwe ba bi oje o man koduru ye. Ye ja o man mamu ama mo bae. Atame support de bia me teacher mano. Kan mo ya de. Na his essence do mahama. Oh, Majeri, yeah, my uncle Johnson and Quada.
And a quadron akoda me da say. Me ba to mache.
Hello.
Yeah, yet you pay down this uncle.
Good morning. Oh.
Yes, bra.
Pacho. No question, Maham, President Kupadu, or applauded Mahama for launching the 3SDS. Pacho, no cry, I can no cry.
Mebacho, story no understanding ne say. JDM ka say obeba be ye free SHS. Na do danko Kufuado. O kasa wo my FM so. And o ka so say wakasa obey free SHS there. Then is a good news. That is the story. And you say JDM ye. And o ka say JDM ay free SHS no bonaba. So inti mum ye story ni ye. My wadaroma. Yes, boss. Hey. Okay. And nana ya cool. Oh, mama. Beba cho machi.
Yeah, Mark. No apom te say.
Nyame adoba ko yitio.
Nyaku phone show. Your family set talent cash me ka surprise.
Okay.
Anyway, no, mami say nyampan fama Honorable Abubakar Sadiq Boniface, Mr. Flip Kaswa Oberia. The next president, Alliance for Change, Honorable Chief Alan Kojo Chamantin, Mr. Nyampa de Manpa. Now, Osha and now modest special, modest buyer. And yapa, sir, MPC, no, Omar draw, Afri, that, Charina, or Mopesan, a do when you know. Osha and that Ghana, Yawoma, Shahu Chirani, and Yakwam Bonnie and Namso. And so I'm not MPB, but Minister B, but now, Paris, Boffy, she not drama 4 points, and now we move paper. Or more, one show you can now the car for body, our car quantum. And it's so my regard, yeah, that's it. Now, must drag Ghana for. Not I was here, I would try. The president, Nanado, Danko Kufuado, and then the vice, they are.
Yeah, time and so.
Yeah, vice, every debate, debate, on from court to Falanco, Dr. Manteso, or you haven't done an issue. I've not Ghana for who say, or back, let's say Ghana for Tina Kumapema, or bedding to your papa, need to share papa.
Madam, same. Mama, next one, Yanko, Meba Jobache.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yo, you too.
Macho, me try honorable Ashimo, Greater Carolina Chairman. Now, Missy, okay, Monica says, Udi, Bonima Jomama, not the papa mano. Or the Doom Saba, or the America, and Sufan Sumano. Nanya Chumno Adosu, or the Boniba, or the Aswano, or the Papa by Ghana, dear. Tanya Chumunja, Nayan Kosu, ɛyɛ ni a na ɔmbɛka sɛ kidnap Bank of Ghana ɔmo yɛ na asɛ ni sɛ collapse nti review no so ɔmo ti asɛ sɛ cancellation ɛnyɛ nwanwa badeɛ deɛ yɛnim sɛ Ghana bɛkɔ yɛ n'anim na wɔsi dɛ sɛ Kwame Nkrumah yɛhu sɛ nneɛma sika a ɛma ɔkyɛ yɛhu kɔfɔ ɛkɔyɛ 70 billion mo akyɛ di wɔ Bank of Ghana mo si ayera na mo bɛka kyerɛ mo bɛ compare mo ne Ghana Kwame Nkrumah free HSS a yɛka no woba na sɛ ebia wanhwɛ na ɛnyɛ woba ɛyɛ woba once a walanchi sɛ otoam akumfi ayɛ hɔ sɛ ɔte ase wanti ase o ɔde aba wobɛtoa so a fine wantoa so a wontumi nka nkyɛn sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno ɔde ba mmerɛ kɔ a walanchi
okay meda say ma next one memoache Beba try it too yanko
Man Jerry ahofedia Mark Mbacho bring you on my monitor. You know, I'm a fat man, Bubaka, information minister. Which I'm a me, Papa, Mr. Tangwa Japan, Zoom Lion Penipano. Papa said the woman who is dear Koso or my Ganemono, or Tabas Papa, the Mistano. We put a ground by Umianeva. My Jerry, my mother can say, Mr. Uno Contompo in the Fulpia, Manini Council. Papa and this in your TCD, we are still a cantaman to us. And if I have true water. Mr. Onipano, no, I saw the buyer. I don't know why, I expect him 42. Free education for 1 night. And about could be was there, or I could what we have done. Why you advertising the free education? What's one of the buyer? I don't know the buyer, and I said, oh, yeah, but 42 at the channel. Where me and who Nipan is soup and then buying my dad may take time when they did it.
Meda say, Mamma Fadu, do why? Beba try me watch.
Marjorie.
You too.
Student back on the rush hour.
Russia, uncle.
Here, Mammy Sodaman, why?
You.
And I know about one say I call of
your friend Prince Phones.
Prince Phones, no. My Nibusa for Niako. One, maybe I may be say. Everything you di pounds and I change back cities no so and what and I see dollar cost dollar above from the dear propaganda against the MPP anti Daniel Sukwa ye sisa sikanu and ana dear Sidinu eko ofenu de odu afra ope asa uko Burkina odu paga asa uko Ivory Coast odu ezimaira asa enti mo bia bremi MPP say currency nu wakoso mu time nu sa
okay
bye bye
meda say ebu sami de jume de na si obibia ana wa fe bia
me jina so Magere
anka say it yo
anka o twa me aja me da se wa kai
well anyway minim say ye wo amom ba na ka me glass color na ka na me fa ye ko
me da se ne adwuma pa o ya aboa o man Ghana ben kwa benyani ma me mbo me nwa be ma NDC na ba so wa ya ade papa na me nhia me nwa ba lose akwachi the final female NDC communicator obono homo de Nyankopon kan no follow who no road honorable Ashimo and Eli Prima Plugu the incoming MP Domi Kwabeja you see eya system na ya rewo maybe say ma Jerry say me ho kire me na ta ma me aduane di anopa bia na me bi say oda me nsu shaase e ma me anopa ni aduane anyumre a na me ka se wonya hwe ma me a will you be happy with me
Beba so there be o
Into better Ghana for TSS. John Mahama launching progressive free SHS. I'm all the day students, all the community school or CC here, no BBR, the whole country. So what you here? Emma, Nanado Baye, I'm not to share Ghana for bosses or the free SHS Beba. All do 2017, only mean do one dance here, one starting wholesale or starting with the form 1. Starting not from 2 4 na from 3 4 so na so bra all campaigning on my Ghana 40 assist or the free SHS ma the medical man ko SHS o ma ya ma warrior we ko e hihye uniform e hia chobos e tinke se na do form 2 didn't know the shot. Bobo shot with from one. So it can tell us I don't see a progressive free SH at your mama shot here.
Okay.
Yeah, you said your mama introduce progressive free SH. Now Ghana for when you do and found through MPP need to hold the Ghana for better John Mahama and you.
Hana made say need 100.9. Yes, sorry, 9 GH na ba to us.
Lift up your two hands like this.
All right, I was somebody in the luxurious Yajuma Jumedi in friend Ghana Montier. Media said, Meko Jodamia de me produce Ojina Mechi alongside Abena Frema background and I also in charge of the social media handle. Pesia Boaje, me sorry on a babejina jar. Obetramamu La Michael Entertainment GH, nobody at all also. Solid Entertainment News. Alongside Abena Muwe. Omode Entertainment GH number 12 on immediate boss me supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon executive producer. Fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asante.
Hear the word of the Lord.
Ochina enya me pay bishia. Bichia ye Mr. Nsia. Nsia automobile only zuzu na di hwe animu wo. Ye chiri heye abeka Johnson suru heya.